Okay.
Yay!
Cool. All right. So last time we left off, you guys have thwarted a summoning of
Mhm, mhm,
demons?
mhm,
Question mark.
mhm. Yeah,
Uh,
They look like demons.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
just a little bit like
they were
that.
like
Yeah.
demon-esque.
They smelled
Uh,
like demons.
so let's see. Siegfried and Throw.
Mhm.
Those demons that you saw, right? You guys, I imagine you guys have wandered a bit, right? Like Siegfried, you were closer to the wasteland, but you and your dad would roam a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mhm.
so you guys and Siegfried, you guys were like essentially like
Nomadic. Yeah.
Fae hunters, and Throg, you were nomadic. You guys would wander the forests. You may or may not have gone through uh the wasteland or like maybe like a corner of it.
Mhm.
But you guys recall or kind of connect that those demons that you saw, or at least that you thought were demons, resembled a lot like the Fae that you were seeing in the forests, in the wasteland, and that kind of thing.
Mm.
Huh.
Yeah. So, but when we left off, you guys have dealt with the summoning. You found a note.
Pokemon.
What's that?
Sorry, that was me talking to my dad.
Ah, okay.
He
You
just
guys
got
found a
home.
note. From a duke, Cassius, basically telling the summoner that if he doesn't do this, he'll die. And he died anyway because of what he was summoning. When you guys were exiting the cave, you guys found that the spiders were actually defending you from outside help of the summoning. And once you have left the cave, you basically took a long rest, talked to a skull that for some reason is still talking. Actually, at this point, he's still crying.
He's our new friend.
Billy
Yeah.
Joe.
Friend.
Yeah, Billy
He's tied
Joe.
to my waist now.
Yeah. Tied at the hip.
Mm-hmm.
And so while you guys are resting, you guys got to level up. And with a
Mhm,
level
mhm,
up,
mhm.
at least with certain classes and certain subclass choices, you get magic. And Throg, yeah. So your magic
I've
is
obtained magic.
what's that?
I've obtained magic.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
got the magic, and it's not pleasant at all. Like you
Oh
were
no.
already sick, you were already easily tired, and this is just even worse. Like your bones are aching, your muscles are sore for no reason. Like you're supposed to be resting, but you can't sleep. You're sweating, you're hot and cold,
Yes,
Hi,
and
Mom.
Mario.
you're tossing and turning. Uh, and then there's like a break, and you get this new sensation flowing through you, right? Everything starts to feel a little better. Things are more vibrant, and uh, but the sickness, uh, the exhaustion is still there. You don't. It's less, but it's still there,
That
and
sucks.
yeah, you still get easily exhausted. You still have all the problems that you had before that you were hoping would be solved if something like this occurred. And luckily enough, it occurred, but
Hooray!
you still have that problem. However, you can now see it visually.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's like like think of like black veins crawling up your hand.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Starting at the fingertips, you kind of have these black veins coming up. And there's not just your hand either. You'll have some on like your right forearm, right? Your left bicep. They're like little patches here and there. You got a big one near your on your chest. Big black veiny spot on your chest.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very Gale Baldur's Gate 3.
I mean,
Hmm.
I
Not
couldn't
a
think of
negative thing.
anything
Not a
else,
negative thing.
man.
Not a negative thing. Not a negative thing.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna explode still.
Very positive thing. Incredibly positive thing. Not a negative thing.
You're incredibly lucky that you didn't explode because a lot of people have exploded, and Hyacinth would be able to attest to that.
Okay.
True.
Yeah. She's seen a lot of people explode, melt into puddles, turn into vapor, the works. And too
I'm one
bad
of the
she
lucky
was,
ones. Hooray!
He's lived an interesting life.
yeah, and too bad she was asleep for the whole thing.
He's so asleep. He's so incredibly asleep.
While Siegfried, while you are sleeping, you have a dream.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And your dream is that you are in a glade full of flowers, and there is someone standing there. You recognize her as it's your mother,
Oh.
and she turns around to you, and she looks surprised. She's like, "Oh, son, I didn't expect you to be here so soon."
Where are we?
This is your dream. We're in your dream.
Oh.
Do you not know?
Do I just wake up?
Did your father not tell you?
Don't just wake up.
No, don't wake up.
No, wait. Oh, hold on, wait a second.
I'm not supposed to know my dream's a dream. That's not how this works.
Luckily, this isn't no normal dream now, is it?
Oh.
Ooh.
We're not dealing with your average dream anymore.
No. The dream, as in the dream, like the place, the plane.
What?
Did he not tell you?
No.
Dad
I swear.
sucked.
Ma, what the hell are you talking about?
I swear, that man, he should have told you. Listen, we are defenders of the Fey Wilds. We've been fighting the corruption. And your father, I can't believe he didn't tell you this. What happened to him?
I mean, I knew that much so far.
Well, at least he said that, but you have your magic, and that's why you're here. It's basically we made a pledge to Jormungandr to defend or to take back what was lost, Fey Wilds, to bring it back to what it was before. It's been our family's lineage since as far back as we can go.
Oh.
Yes.
Cool, I guess. I don't... What would I do with this?
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's a lot.
You're a defender. You're supposed to... What? That's it? That's all you got to say is cool?
I'm like 19. I don't know what to do.
No, she's actually saying that.
So is he.
You'd be more excited about this.
I'm pretty far from the Feywild now, so I don't know what to do.
Well, you fought them. The corruption.
Yes.
The demons. Those are not Fey.
They're
Which
not?
is it's contrary to what most people believe. Like the demons have basically been a substitute for Fey, but they never knew. This is the revelation here, is that the demons and the Fey were like swapped or one and the same.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And so most of the world sees the Fey
as
the
demons.
Yeah. Or at least what the demons look like are the Fey to them.
Mm-hmm.
And so your mom's telling you that, Jormungandr, who is Jormungandr is the snake god, who is kind of the keeper of the Fey, or the Fey god, the god for the Fey. Yeah. And so she goes on and she tells you about the snake god, how he's the keeper of the Fae. The Fae have been just about eradicated, and he has chosen a few people who have subsequently lost or died to the demons, and you're the last family, the last keeper of the Fae, and it's your job to find the source and to deal with it. She also mentions that that your companion Throg is connected somehow. She doesn't really know why or how. Is that he's connected to either the corruption he's connected to the corruption somehow, but she doesn't know how or why. And as she's talking to you and describing all these things, everything slowly starts to fade to black. And then as you wake up, you have a giant white snake staring at you.
I do not move.
It's just it sticks its tongue out a couple times, looks you up and down, kind of huffs, and then like coils up and like goes to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Okay.
That dream was real. That I actually
Okay.
had that dream. Shit.
And
Cool.
Jazeera, what's that?
Cool.
Cool.
What? Oh.
Jazeera, you are, while you're resting, right?
Mhm.
There is a change that happens inside you. You can now sort of access, or well, the key that you had before, it kind of changes. And what you notice in this change is that whenever you like touch the key or use the key in your body, you kind of get a little tipsy.
Nice.
Yeah. If you use a lot of it, you'll get drunk. And it's not just like your average, like it's more of like when you use it, it's like the best alcohol you've had, the best drink you can possibly have
Oh fuck
when
yeah.
you use key. Right? It's like that perfect beer or that perfect ale that you never could quite get in ale houses or taverns.
Not
Huh.
even some of the stuff that I've made. Damn.
I mean,
You've been chasing this brew for 20 years. No one's gotten it right.
yeah.
I wonder if I
that's-
can like make it.
You can try. You can try.
Nice.
And then Eidolon, you're a paladin, so you're basically you're the same.
This fucking girl.
You're the same.
nothing really
You're a
changes
boring
for
basic
you.
baby boy. You're the
Go
same.
fuck yourself, Eidolon.
Get
You sleep
shitted
through the
on,
night
loser.
unchanged.
Nothing changes.
Your dream.
You don't even have a cool dream. You're a clown in your dream.
He does. He does have a dream. His dream is he's in the deepest, darkest forest that his imagination can conjure. And he sees his essentially his patron again,
Ooh.
looming in the
Ooh.
distance, eyes glowing, shrouded by darkness, just looking at you as you stand there. Hello, Redeemer.
The hell you want?
Oh, just checking up on my investment. What the hell was that?
What was that word you said?
Just
Checking up on my.
investment.
Oh.
How are things? Enjoying your new life?
You know, I suppose it actually could have gone a lot worse. But I'm not about to give you credit for that.
Oh, but it was because of me that you are even there in the first place. If not for me, you would be dead, bleeding on the forest floor. And you find yourself on the ground, bleeding.
Ah,
Just like that. And then you're
What do
back,
you-
standing again.
what do you
So,
want from me?
I would like to tell you something. These creatures that you have fought, that you have faced, they must be eradicated. They are not of this world, and they never should have been. They've been in here far too long, and have corrupted the forest. And I cannot stand for it. I have only just awakened, but this is an abomination of nature, and I am tasking you with its cleansing. Do this, and I will consider our debt paid, and you will retain your status as a paladin, but you will not be beholden to me, if that is any motivation to give you. What do you say?
That's really all it's going to take is fighting these demon things?
Oh, I would not task this to you if it was easy, and that would not be my reward if it was simple. No, this is going to be an arduous journey where you might quite easily die if you are not careful.
Right.
So, what is your answer?
You make it sound like I have a choice.
Oh, but you do. You could say no and be beholden to whatever whims I could think of. I haven't used it yet. I haven't cashed in, as the humans say. But I can, and I will, at any time, at any place.
Right. All
I
right.
like I like to keep hands off. But this
Can I?
what?
What? Why me?
It's chance mostly. I woke up since the magic returned to the world. I wandered for a bit and happened to stumble across you.
Hmm.
I thought to myself, why not? If it turns out to be a useful investment, that's a great gain for me. If he ends up dying anyway, not much is lost.
Fine. Fine. You got a deal.
Okay. Deal is set. The deal's made. A promise given. Promise must be kept. And he fades.
For, before you go, what should I even call you? Assuming he's not just gone by now.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
Call him dickhead.
Call me nothing. Call me
Alright.
never again.
All right, Mr. Never Again.
Call me maybe.
Dude, you can't do that. There's a potential that you could call him. So you can maybe call him. You can't call him maybe.
Exactly.
Before he came into your life, he missed you so bad.
Thank you, Beats. I
You're welcome.
appreciate you.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta throw a wish in the well, you know.
Thank you so much.
Man, feels bad. I
Alright.
didn't actually give him a name. Shit.
That's fine.
okay.
That's why
Okay, his
he
name is
disappeared.
Maybe
That's why he
now.
disappeared. You can think of one now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit, I don't have a name.
It's
Fuck.
just like,
Abort.
Perfect. It's all going
Hey,
according to
hey,
plan.
sometimes creatures like that don't necessarily need a name. It adds to the
Also,
mystery.
I
sometimes
was kinda hoping
your
that-
players will just ask you what the name of somebody is, and you're like, I don't fucking know.
Seamus.
Yeah. I love doing
Those-
that so much.
my
I love
brain-
asking people
Another
what their names
Seamus,
are, and they're just like,
Brain is working overdrive, and it's just like,
Hey,
what are
you
tree
didn't tell-
names?
He didn't tell
doing it,
Ido
man.
his name. He's not. If I don't know his name, neither do I. It's all good.
Cool. Yeah.
You figure it out next time.
Yeah.
Until
Mhm.
then, we'll just call him random shit.
Basically, yeah.
Dick
I mean,
hole.
that's kind of what I was. I mean, it's not what I was going for because I just never even thought of it. But I was just like, well, maybe they could just come up with one as it goes on. He'll just end
There he
up
is.
thinking
Fuck
of
Nugget.
one.
Yeah,
There's the
fuck Nugget.
motherfucker.
There he is. Get him.
All right.
I'm gonna start calling him nuts.
Yeah. Strangely
nuts.
enough, everybody seems to kind of wake up at the same time.
I love how I just go to sleep. Nothing happens to me. I'm just asleep. I'm just tired. I just go to bed.
I mean,
Wizards
You're
need
not-
their
I'm
sleep.
not-
Very
you are
funny.
so knocked out that you can't even they can't even access you.
I love that for me. I adore that for me. Damn, that's crazy. I just gotta pass out first every time, and then I don't get teased by demons. This is sick.
Yeah. As you guys are waking up, the world starts to warp and shift, and colors start to change. You get this
Oh,
rainbow prismatic twisting
What's
in the
happening here?
world.
those mushrooms we ate good.
This
A
has
rift.
happened
I think we
before.
picked the wrong ones, guys.
Siegfried,
A rift is opening.
Or
you
maybe they
know,
were
you
absolutely
notice
right
this.
ones.
You notice your snake is like alert.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So this isn't just you. You notice everybody seems to be kind of like wobbling, and their faces are twisting. Everybody is just kind of. Hold on. Where is?
I'm gonna stumble over and throw up.
Oh
That
no!
works.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
You good throw?
I wake up feeling worse, and now the world is spinning.
Yeah. You wake up feeling a little better, but you're still feeling the aftershocks of magical sickness. And then this shit happens. So as the world starts to shift, all right, let's see who goes first.
That's a fun thing to hear.
Wait,
Right?
roll 1d5. 5. Okay. And Rogue.
I'm your fifth? Oh, thanks.
Aw.
No.
You vanish.
Well,
Oh! Oh shit!
He
We
no
lost them!
longer wants to be fifth.
Aw, fuck.
The ground beneath you just goes away and you just fall straight through, and there's nothing at the bottom. There is no bottom. There's
Oh.
nothing around you.
Oh shit.
Did my barf come up to meet me?
Oh no!
No,
Mm,
your
okay.
barf is falling alongside you.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh no.
Yes, and now let's see where you.
God, the party's
rift.
getting split.
Rifts are opening. Everybody be careful. Anything could happen.
I won.
Where did
Great.
Throw go?
Why is this happening now?
Oh, no.
I am number one.
Going here.
Huh?
Ah!
The forest altar.
Ah!
Not the altar of the forest.
No, anywhere but there.
Why would I alter the forest?
For fun.
Because, you know, for
Profit?
funsies.
For
However,
profit?
For
I don't have a token with vision in this scene.
it's
That's
just
true.
Rogue.
It's
It
just
is
me.
just Doug. It's just you.
I'm in a rainbow bridge color thing.
You
Wow.
are essentially dumped out onto the ground. And the aura twistingness is on the ground around you. just kind of just morphing the ground in this prismatic color. And yeah,
Can I wait until the prismatic coloring is over and then step out when I know that the ground is solid?
sure.
And then throw up again.
Yeah, and then throw up again. You know.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
So you wait a little bit, and it eventually it fades.
Great.
And as it fades, something comes up to meet you. And it is
It's
this
you,
creature.
Bokaj.
It's me. It's
It's
the
you.
spider.
It's literally
show up.
you.
I've
It's
put you in the
me
game.
as a spider. Wild.
Can't believe it.
Oh, sorry. I need to unpause. My bad.
Okay. I can move now. All right. Save.
Time to watch Twitch to figure out what's happening.
What?
All right. Cool.
I don't know if you'll be able to see it, right? Oh, well, no, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
it's
You would.
delayed.
Yeah, you're right.
Why can't you guys see?
We don't
Because
have
Because
a
we don't have
token.
tokens.
Ah, I
In
think
this
I can
game.
fix that. Where is NPC observer?
Oh,
That should help.
Hey. There it is.
Yeah, let me move this here
yeah.
so you guys can see.
Nice.
I figured out a way to have scenes with everybody, but not have everybody there.
Hooray!
That's so exciting.
Yeah.
I have been approached. Does its posture seem menacing?
I mean, it's a giant spider with a runic sigil on its thorax, I think is what it's called.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. It doesn't speak, but it's watching you.
I guess I'll. I will stand up, and I will reach for a weapon
It's
and just
hisses.
stand up, be close to it. I'm not gonna attack a giant spider first because I don't know if I can take a giant spider by myself. Ugh. Can you hear me?
It hisses again, but it's less menacing.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Duh.
Where
You hear me? Uh-huh.
where am I?
It rotates and is telling you to follow it.
I will follow. At safe distance.
At a safe distance.
What is a safe distance, really?
Throwing distance.
That's fair.
And
That's a good
then
answer.
this creature will appear in front of you.
Oh no. Yikes.
A mirror spider.
Hello, orc. What are you doing over here? You almost ruined everything.
Hello, spider. I don't know. There was a flow of color, and I was transported here.
Transported. Ah, what terrible luck. Anyway, you know what? We can use you. Quick, hide. Actually roll for stealth, please.
Oh, okay.
No,
got
hide
that.
behind the tree and just duck.
Give me a second here. Let me get down to my stealth here. At disadvantage. Cool. I don't know why I rolled at disadvantage.
You
Do you have armor?
can't be serious. That's what you. That's not your. You're even
You
louder
might
now.
have heavy armor.
That's true. I do have chainmail on.
Yeah, so that's why you rolled a disadvantage.
You know what?
I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared to be stealthing with spiders. What's even happening?
There's a ritual happening that we need to disrupt immediately. It's even stronger than the one we faced earlier.
Okay,
Wait,
the one we faced earlier?
yes, my
You
sibling.
weren't there. Oh.
More fucking two legs. Orcs of all things. God.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
The
Holy
spiders
shit.
are racist.
Calm down.
We spiders have a network, a web, you could call it.
A World Wide
It
Web.
happened
Calm
We
on
down.
can communicate.
Let's go.
God.
Okay.
Some people might even call it that. I
Let's
wouldn't,
go.
but some might.
You would never catch us saying that. However,
I would never say something like that. That's ridiculous.
Fantastic.
My
That happened
sibling.
hours ago. I don't know where we are. I don't know who you are. How would I know that you are related to the spider that we helped?
Most spiders are related. We are from the Spider Queen.
That's
How is
gross.
this not known?
Normal people do not talk to spiders because spiders tend to eat people.
Well, aren't you lucky that we have more important business than to discuss what spiders like me eat? God, who would think that spiders sometimes happen to be herbal? Wait, fuck, what's the fucking word for it?
Herbivores?
Yeah, herbivores, that's it.
Insectivores?
Sorry. Yeah. Insectivores.
I mean, spiders are insectivores. That is true.
Well, I don't know, man.
They do exclusively eat insects.
Yeah.
If we need to, okay, enough. If we need to stop the ritual now, why aren't we stopping it?
Because you are terrible at stealth.
That's the only reason.
Where
And
is the ritual?
up further north. If you want, you could be the decoy. Actually, that's a great idea. You be the decoy.
should Throw be
Hold
the
on.
decoy?
Hold on a second.
I don't know.
Hold on a
That's a
second.
great
I'm
idea.
confused.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Slides down all cool like. Hell yeah, let's go. Actually, by the way, you fine, let me you can't
Just
you
like stumbling through the forest.
of all these.
It's the
my
spider
God.
queen.
You're just like slowly like moving around the
Excuse me, I'm
forest.
sorry. Gee,
Just
I
they're all
didn't think I'd get transported here.
they're all hissing at you. You like step on like
Sassy
they're like
ass spiders.
quickly now.
I'm working on it. The game's paused.
All right.
The game do be paused.
Mhm.
Sorry. As you get closer, you hear chanting. You hear a rush of energy, of power, and you can kind of feel it too. Your new magical senses are very well new,
Magic.
and
It smells gross in here.
Yeah, it does smell gross. It smells like blood. Smells like gore. Smells evil, essentially. And as you come around the corner, this man is going to look at you, look back, double take, and immediately like, stop! What are you doing? How'd you get here? Who sent you?
There was
Eh,
a rainbow rift that
Rift.
transported
Those
me
don't exist.
here. I don't know what it was. There was a flash of color. I was here. I don't know where I am. It looks like you're summoning a demon. What the fuck, man? Don't you know
I
what
think
those
that's
things do to
fair
the
and valid
environment?
response.
Jerio,
It's like, come on, dude.
Jerio,
Like,
please.
be cool,
Please,
man. What the
Jerio,
fuck?
stop talking to the ape. Oh, I'm sorry, orc.
Harsh.
Just kill him, Jerio,
Racist?
please. But sir, it's just one man. He's not gonna. I said, Jerio, to kill him now. And Frog,
Yeah,
you
Cheerio.
notice all of this. You
Yeah.
notice this giant portal, this evil demonic summoning ritual. You notice that this very elegant, very richly dressed man is channeling an enormous amount of power. And a lot of that power that he's channeling is coming from this person right here, who is chained up in blood chains. They're wrapping
chains?
all around him.
A twink.
Oh no!
Blood chains. So let me give you guys.
You know blood chains.
Is that a
I
twink?
want
Yeah,
to
it's the blood chain.
Kill him, bro. Kill him.
Hold on. Where I want to shoot. Can I do it
Yeah,
from
Thor,
here?
you can take him. Kill him.
It'd be so easy.
It's so easy for you. You're so strong.
I am very strong, it's true.
I want to show token art. Damn it! Can I not do it from the token on the board? Do I have to do it from this side? Son of a bitch. And show plate. No, I don't want to show them the whole sheet. I just want to show. Shit. No, that's wrong. Damn it. Screw it. I'm gonna post it in Discord, please. Yes. Dun, dun, dun. I was so ready for this. I was so prepared.
Woohoo!
You're doing it, man.
Yeah, I'm
You're doing it.
going. There we go. Boop.
Good job.
This man.
He's fancy. He's rich.
Oh.
He's covered in oil.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh.
And there's
This is
also
very shiny.
view character art. There's also this person. Show players.
This twink.
I want him
Wow.
obliterated.
Destroy him now, Throw.
I want this twink obliterated.
In contrast to the art, he is haggard. His cheeks are gaunt. He's got blood in spots. Like he has very, like you could see the lack of sleep, the mistreatment just all over.
Had a rough go at it.
Yeah. And a lot of his magical power, as you can now tell, is being funneled into this person.
Got it. Okay. So they're chained there to the ground to that spot.
Yeah, they're basically like wrapped up in blood chains, but they're not like implanted into the ground. I mean, they are, but they can be they move. Right?
Got it. Right.
They're
Okay,
basically
sure.
attached to the person.
Um,
Yeah.
I will, before starting a fight, which has already started, simply say, I've seen this happen before. That thing's going to eat you as soon as it opens the rift.
Oh. So you've seen something like this before, have you? You might not be as useless as I thought. Tell me, what's happened? Answer me.
The rift. Okay. A demon was stepping out of the rift.
Demon? The hell is a demon?
A fae was stepping out of the rift. Does that make
Oh.
more sense to you?
Yes, there are no such things as demons, whatever that is. Never heard of a demon.
A fae stepped out of the rift. It grabbed the man that was summoning it, and it ate him.
What? Oh no. Serio? Useless. They clearly were not prepared for what they were supposed to do. Need to hire better men. And as he continues, he'll turn back to his summoning, and he will tell Jerio, this orc is useless to me. Kill him. And when he says that, these spiders arrive. Dun 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 dun
Send in the spiders.
And that's not all. There's
Oh.
more.
Oh.
There's more! Hooray!
Like, actually just more spiders.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
God.
Oh, shit.
Jesus. Oh my god.
There's a lot of spiders.
So many spiders.
God, that's so many spiders. Oh my god.
Who let this many spiders out?
Dun,
How did they not notice this many spiders? That's so many spiders.
They're very good at stealth.
Holy
Unlike
shit.
They're
That's a lot of
actually really,
spiders.
really fucking good at stealth.
They're just super good at it. That's so many spiders.
Yeah. Cease this immediately. And before we continue,
Mhm.
we're going to snap back to the camp.
The camp.
Back to reality. Whoop, there goes
Oh,
gravity.
there goes
gravity. Oh, I was thinking that.
As,
Everyone else hasn't transported yet.
Yeah. So now we'll go another roll, but this time 1d3. And that is Siegfried.
Oh boy.
Let's see where you're going.
Oh no.
Go forth, Siegfried.
Fine. However, that is this one. Dun, 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 dun,
Giant's Throne Frost?
Well,
Frost?
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 My boy?
But
you got a frost giant, buddy.
It is dark again.
Just give me a second.
Let's get that.
Give me a second.
Give me a second. I need to get my
Yeah,
stones.
my story is straight.
Do I have my Drake companion with me? Or
Your snake companion with you?
my snake companion?
Yeah, it's called a snake. Good.
You do not have a Drake.
Even
you
though
have a
it's
snake.
totally still called Drake Companion.
You have a snake companion.
Let's just fix that. Snake companion. Very good. I'll
Perfect.
come up with an actual name for it eventually.
Yeah, I mean, he's new. It's fine.
I've had him for like 30 seconds.
I couldn't imagine having a name for a character or thing I met.
All
hey,
right.
that's
Reasonable.
a hot giant.
Huh.
So,
Neat.
just
A
just
square
like
jaw.
Grog,
I got
just like
fucking sexy. Oh my god. Hi. Hello.
let me show you.
Oh,
let me
woo.
show you his art.
No, Wooga.
Wait, is
Look,
this
people
gonna
have
show
to know
me?
that I do not only
Damn
thirst
it.
after female characters. I also thirst after the men.
Damn it! For some, didn't save.
I said Awooga for the goblins. I have to say Awooga for the frost giant.
I'm contractually obligated to say Awooga at literally every enemy we meet.
Every session, I have to do it.
Here
I didn't
is-
choose
Every
this.
enemy we meet. Every
Yeah, he's
enemy
hot.
we meet, I have to go Awooga.
Big fan. Big fan.
Yeah,
Big boy.
that's him.
He's huge.
Yeah, he's
You're huge.
big. So just like Throg, you are dropped, and you are in free fall, kind of floating in this weird alien rainbow prismatic space, and then you are shunted out, let's say, from the right, and you are spilled onto the floor.
Ah!
And we're
Ow.
gonna do that.
Ow, ow.
Yeah. And your snake companion comes after and falls right on top of you.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, actually the token, I think it should be smaller, technically.
I can do that.
It's because it's small.
It's small, yeah.
Yeah.
So, boom, boom. Drake companion. I got so many damn. Oh, it's not Snake anymore. That's right, or Drake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
snake
Snake
companion.
companion.
It's Snake companion now.
The goddamn
Wow.
snake warden.
I made that joke already.
Update.
We've made that joke multiple times, even.
Yeah.
He's a snake warden.
Snake. 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 Snake.
Severus Snake.
Update.
Snake.
Whoa!
Snake. Severus Snake.
That's there we go.
Oh, why is it so tall?
Big long.
There it is. Lore accurate snake pet.
Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter.
God, when did that come out? Was that like
It
2010,
was a
2009?
long
Mid
time
2000s.
ago.
It was mid 2000s.
Very
Yeah,
early
yeah,
2000s.
It had to have been like 2007 or some shit.
Mysterious ticking noise. 2007. God.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
How did I call that? What the fuck am I?
What the fuck are you?
I don't know.
That was 16 years
I
ago,
look like a
boys.
human.
Uh,
Gonna play? You should.
yeah, I hear it.
You hear?
We got some marching drum beats.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Siegfried is gonna slowly scramble back up to his feet.
Siegfried's gonna yell at him.
He is staring you down menacingly.
Hello?
Hasn't said a word. He hasn't even moved.
Holds out his hand for a handshake.
He looks at his druids, and they will move up, inspect your hand, slap it,
Nice.
and move back.
Dap me up. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Dab me up. Give me some.
It seems we have an unexpected guest. Greetings. I.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I am the first prince of the giants. The first prince of the frost giants. Destined to conquer the realm of ice. What is your name, creature?
I'm Siegfried. I don't know how I got here. I'm really sorry if I'm intruding on something.
He looks at his druids again. Sire. Chief. It's the rift. The world. It's transported him here. It could be random. It could be a god at work. We don't know. Interesting. So, what was your purpose before being transported here, creature?
I mean, It's kind of a complicated question. I kill demons? Shrug.
Demons. Demons. He looks at his druids again. Chief. I think he means actual demons. Oh, so he's figured out the difference. Interesting. I thought these creatures would be slower on the uptake. However, that's not important right now. We have a war to fight. So, Siegfried of what? Where are you from? Where do you hail?
No, important. The Fey Wastes, I guess.
The Wastelands. Oh. Now that's a surprise. That also kind of explains the smell.
Smell?
Oh yeah.
Smelly
You smell like
Smell.
you definitely reek.
Just give it a sniff.
Fae.
Come on, man. Don't feel that bad. What the hell?
Look, man, I'm traveling. I haven't had time to bathe.
I haven't had. Look, it's hard to find a bathhouse, dude. Fuck.
You say that, but like he's an ice giant, so like they don't really do that. So he reeks.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
even at that distance. Yeah.
Smells like
maybe it's you.
mammoth guts.
Smells like
Tasty.
fat and blueberries.
Oh. Not that bad. Okay.
That's actually not that bad.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
I was
not
expecting way
terrible.
worse.
So it's
That's actually
just
not that bad.
blueberry flavored soap. Gotcha. Cool.
So, do you even want to know where you are?
Not really.
I guess not.
Yes. I would
Fast.
love to know.
Fuck you.
No, it's over, my lord.
It's over, man.
You are currently in the very far north. As far north as is possible. Past the storm wall. And with you being here, that tells us that there is life, in fact, past the storm wall. For
Nope.
there are some of our tribe that think it's just a barren wasteland.
No, there's tons of life down there.
You're gonna get us all killed. I
Oh.
figured as much. It will be a very nice challenge.
Oh
to
shit.
See if they live up to what the stories may have told us over these long centuries.
I may have made a mistake.
Right
maybe.
after we conquer the dwarven colonies that have polluted this continent of ice.
Oh no.
Keep going.
Oh no.
You keep doing this.
Why do I keep doing this to
Siegfried,
myself?
open mouth, insert foot.
Stop just
Why
giving
does
the bad guys the things they want.
Why does this keep happening, Mark?
What's up? What's wrong?
Come on.
Right, there's tons of people down there. This
Yeah.
is correct. I don't know what the
Ask you
problem is.
one question, creature of the south. Will you stand with us, the frost giants, who have inherited this land and are its rightful owners? Or will you stand with the dwarves?
I mean, I don't really have a stake in this fight.
Answer the
Uh,
question.
Gonna pull a gold coin out of his pocket.
Gonna flip a fucking
He's
coin.
gonna flip a fucking coin.
Oh my god.
He doesn't know either of these people, so. 2. Fuck, what was 2?
Are we not the dwarves that he's referring to?
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
The dwarf, he's probably just gonna kill you.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
All right, well, have fun.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Fate says I side with the dwarves, I guess.
Abel's, you said it's harder for us to die. You said it's harder for us to die now that we're level 3, and Abel said, "Are you sure?" It's a CR20 creature, idiot.
It would be like, I took that personally.
Alright, let me get my new character planned out.
Nah, we're on hardcore mode.
Before anything happens, right? The giant, the frost druids will actually step aside and kneel as the leader, chief, first prince steps forward and begins to attack you.
Oh fuck!
However, let's actually see.
How much damage does he do?
Yeah, I want to do this.
What are the odds of this one tapping me?
Good.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait, no.
Actually puts me down.
It didn't actually do any damage. Okay. Yeah. As he begins to there it is. As he begins to hit you, right? The world around you starts to shift, and the frost giant slows down, right, and then comes to a stop, or at least it seems like a stop, right as the axe is about to split you in half.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
And then
that would have killed any of us. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, then everything starts to warp. And you get that prismatic sense again, and everything starts to shift, and you get vertigo, and you are transported, and you start to fall through the ground yet again, and yeah, Drake kind of looks at him, and then falls through the ground as well.
Oh my god!
And as you guys warp, the frost giant's axe hits the ground where you stood with the warping around it, and it shatters the ground. Columns of ice pop up around the impact zone, and we go back to the miners' camp.
Wait, so we just have a fucking great axe there?
What? No. He was still holding
okay.
onto it.
Okay. I thought it like fell through with them, and I was like, oh shit.
Cool, three tool great axe.
Whoa,
Poggers.
busted.
And now we see who goes next.
Mark, you just fought a frost giant. You know what they do.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah.
1d3. That is.
Holy shit.
That is J0.
So I'm assuming are these all happening like simultaneously?
Oh yeah, these are all happening simultaneously.
Cool.
Everybody just kind of like drops. I mean, it's almost simultaneously. Like, Throg disappears first, right? And everyone's like, what the fuck? And then Siegfried drops. He's gone too. And you're like, oh shit. And then J0 is gone. Poop. Poop. And let's see where she ends up. 3.
3.
Oh man, this is good. Oh, this is good.
God, is she actually going to hell?
Oh no.
This is great.
Oh, froze. Oh no, she's getting sent to Warcraft in hell!
Well, she's back. Hey, how you doing? Oh, and she's even shorter than Siegfried is. That's gonna be really funny.
Oh
Hold
wait,
on.
where the fuck am I?
What is this hairless dwarf?
Oh my god, wait! That's awesome. Excellent. Perfect.
What if we
love
all
this
just
for
go
me.
there instead?
I love this for me.
What if
No,
all of
this
us
is
just
great.
get sent there instead of going to fucking help out through?
I can't see.
Oh, sorry. I gotta. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting nobody can see. Observer. There we go.
Love this.
What
Whoa.
the? Oh,
So
that's
What?
a lot
you're
of
getting
dwarves.
plopped out from the top. Right?
Aha!
You fall from the top. You get plopped onto the ground, and everything's still kind of like blurry and warpy, and you
Oh,
can't
on the
really
dwarf
see
side.
anything. However, you hear a lot of noises, right? A lot of commotion, a lot of yelling, a lot of screaming, and then everything kind of rights itself. And you see that you are currently surrounded by a bunch of dwarves. What do you do?
How do I adjust the volume? This is...
Where? Sorry.
I can turn it down.
It's
loud
a,
for me too.
It's a bit loud.
It's just last time I think Mickey was saying that it was really quiet, so I left it the same. So how is this?
Perfect.
Nice.
Cool.
I don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything?
You don't hear anything.
Are you?
I think-
Are you
Is your
clicked into the map?
ambient-
Click on
what's your ambient
observer.
setting?
Yeah, I am. I think my Foundry sound is. I don't think they're working last night either, so maybe Foundry's just bugged for me.
Huh.
So,
Huh.
don't worry about me. Then I'll figure something out.
I guess I'll look around.
Uh-huh.
I do apologize. I don't know quite how I've gotten here. Would anyone care to explain where exactly I ended up?
You see these two. Okay, yeah, you see these two. They look at each other, right? And they speak, but you do not understand what they are saying.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Ah.
Jonheim.
Alrighty. Do any of you speak Common or Halfling by chance?
Huh? Silence!
Cool.
Everyone-
All right.
And these two will part. He will step forward. Because he's so cool, he steps on the line.
So
Yeah.
cool.
Wow.
God, I wish I were
I
him.
love that for
Whoa.
him. I could be that.
We love a man who steps on the line.
Mm-hmm.
We love a man stepping on lines.
Greetings, traveler. I
Greetings.
see the rift has ported you here.
Yeah, I was kind of just dumped here. Where am I exactly?
You are currently in the throne room of the... Oh, God. Names. Give me a second. What did I write down?
Same.
Yeah.
You have currently landed yourself in the throne room of Fjordenheim,
Throne room of Fjordenheim.
and you are currently speaking to its king.
Well, my liege, it's a pleasure to meet you. I will do like a bow curtsy kind of thing.
Oh my. So she actually has manners. Interesting. Tell me,
I do try.
where are you from? Actually, yeah, I need to change his voice. Give me a second. I don't like that voice. Let's see.
Where am I from? What's
Fjordenheim. Greetings,
Jotunheim?
girl. You are currently in Jotunheim.
God.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah, that's better.
There he is.
That's much better.
That's him. I see him.
That's him.
I'm from a small town in the crossroads, Dristro?
Crossroads?
Dristro?
I don't think I've ever heard of a place called the Crossroads.
Fucking just keeps trying to get her town name right. It's just
How do you pronounce it, Abel?
It's Dristil.
Dristil.
Yeah. I don't think you're from this very continent.
Probably not if the weird, swirly, magical rainbow something has anything to do with it.
Are you perhaps from beyond the storm wall?
What's the storm wall?
Are you telling me what is your continent's name?
What is my continent's name?
Altaria?
Altaria? It's not
Altaria
listed on the main
mentioned.
one.
Hooray!
Name of the game.
Finally. Title drop. Woo!
It's kind of like what is part of the the name, yeah.
Nice. Altaria.
Yeah, Altaria. Woo!
There he is, little boy.
Pour a bucket of water on it.
I think we have some records of that, but they are very, very old, possibly before the storm's existence. Interesting. This could definitely confirm some of our hypotheses.
What kind of hypothesis, Your Majesty?
That there was no life past the storm wall, or that there were, but they were like ravenous beasts, unintelligent, yeah, that kind of thing. Anyway.
So, are you saying that I'm no longer in my
You
own
are not
time?
on this Altaria, or whatever, however you pronounce it.
Am I on a different continent, a different world, a different time, or all three?
Well, that brings up a very interesting question. What year is it from where you come from?
Ava, what year is it?
Yeah, what year is it?
879.
879?
Yeah.
Wow,
Hold on.
it's
879. What is this?
AB.
No, hold on.
BA. Before
MB.
Able.
And no, that's bad too. Not MB. That reminds me of megabytes. I can't do that.
Megabyte.
No.
879.
879. Yeah. Frickin'. Yeah. After a. Oh god.
AA. After Able.
Just do 879. I'll come up with it later.
All right. For 879.
Oh, they use a different calendar system. Very interesting. Wow.
What?
Either that, or you're from the past.
What?
Because
When
it is currently year 1733 of TOA.
That.
Which, if you don't know, stands for Throne of Ascaris.
Throne of Ascaris. All right.
That's what it stands for.
Asterisk. No, not fuck.
Like,
You
the
chose
little
this name. You
asterisk on
did
the
this yourself.
Like asterisk without the K.
Yeah, asterisk. Sure, star.
Throne of
Go with that.
Astoris.
Fuck yeah.
Throne of Astoris.
spelled out. You can't use the symbol. It's illegal.
Nice, nice. All right,
Well.
cool.
They'll kill you. It's a crime.
No.
Actually punishable by death.
You will be sent to execution if you use the symbol.
However, if you put the asterisk next to at the beginning and the end, it's fine.
Ah.
Cool, cool,
Oh,
all
interesting.
right.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So, do you have any idea what's up with the portal thing that I came out of?
A very extremely rare thing, actually. We don't really hear of these. It's more of like, I lost his voice again. Damn.
No!
It's
This
not
is
a common
hard.
thing. It's rare. Wow.
No, that's
Wow.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can't do him. That's wrong.
Get to the gyrocopter. Wow.
Quick, Jazeera, get back into the ring.
Do it now.
Go to the ring.
I could if I would.
Come on, do it.
Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to have to stick with this voice because it's very easy to do. Thank you very much. This is now his voice.
Fantastic.
Love that.
Love that.
Love
for
that
me.
for him.
I think it
Alright,
actually
cool,
fits
cool,
his character very well.
cool.
Now, Halfling, what is your name?
Um,
And what do you hail? Who is your emperor?
Jazeera. And that's a great question. I'm from like a little tiny town. I don't really pay attention to the politics a whole lot.
That is a very wrong answer.
Oh no.
Guess again.
Totally fair. Let me ask God. Hey Abel.
Abel, give us
God.
No, he's asking, do you hail him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Beats gets
That's
He wants you to
totally
say him.
fair.
Beats
He
gets
wants you to
yeah.
say, I am
Thank you.
Jazeera and I hail you.
That's totally thank you, Beats, for
Yeah.
for the cheat code.
It's okay. I'm not God, but I'm his mightiest disciple, I guess. I don't know.
As you're pondering this question, they start to move forward.
Oh, no.
I would say I am Jazeera and I hail you. My new politics are to follow you.
My new politics are you.
My
Is the
God.
correct answer.
My
Good
political
job.
position is whatever is
Thought we
most
didn't
convenient
have
for me
it,
right now.
Thought
My
you were
Honestly,
political
one of
now
those
position is whatever will
unintelligent
get me
types.
killed the slowest.
I do try my best. I've got a friend. He says that I'm pretty
A friend?
intelligent. Yeah.
Well, you're very far from him now.
Yeah, I am.
Now,
Oh.
I have to ask you one last thing.
It is actually sad.
Yes, Your Highness.
Will you fight for the Dwarven Kingdom of Asterisk?
Of course, my liege.
Good. We shall march on the giants tonight.
Excellent. Does that mean we're gonna like ramp up with some drinks?
Oh, she is one of us. We
Yeah.
always have a party before a battle, a feast.
Excellent. I like you
And-
guys.
Everyone is in a very jovial mood now, and we
Woo!
go back to camp.
Aw.
Must be nice.
Look at that.
Well, maybe suck up to whoever you got dropped next to.
No, he was scary.
Sorry.
Reese is able to
interject
suck
for
up to
just a
dragons
moment.
so fast.
That's right. You should have learned.
You
from
said I'm
Reese.
sorry so fast.
You dropped to the floor instantaneously.
He
Listen.
looked over and was like, "Oh, me," and you went, "I'm so sorry, my liege."
Oh,
Like,
please,
oh.
no! Oh, please, don't kill us, Mr. Dragon!
You
I,
gobbled so quickly you scared the dragon.
Please don't kill me, Asterisk Icebeard.
Hey, speaking of scary. Speaking of scary.
Speaking of scary. Ah!
Ah!
I
Jump
have.
scares.
I don't get it.
All right, hear me out.
What?
I had a
J0.
little
Oh,
I
fuck.
see.
Go to hell.
All right.
bit- I had a goof prepared. I just couldn't find it.
Oh.
But Asterix mentioned.
The secret man. Hold on, I got
God.
Everyone has to watch this now because it's very fun.
We are morally required.
It's morally
watching it
required.
right now because
Perfect.
it has asterisks in it.
X. Is that how it's spelled?
Yeah.
Nice. I will change my notes.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what is going on? What?
I thought he was gonna like sniff it in his nose.
I
Yeah.
thought it was coke for a second. I'm gonna be
Okay.
fully honest with you. I thought he was doing drugs, and I was like, "Is this allowed? Can we do this?"
Fuck yeah, we can.
Oh well.
We can do anything if we put our minds to it.
Honestly, that's true.
Just like these random guards becoming something.
What the fuck?
What? Are you
Um,
the fuck is
serious?
so weird that none of you have ever heard of Asterisk and Obelisk.
I have.
Not once in my
Movie
life.
came
I
out
have not.
in 2019, and it has
Wait a
this
second,
part
that's rad.
where there's a mech of people. So
Wait a second, that's rad.
That is pretty fucking cool.
yeah. So that's. I just had trouble finding the clip because it's not a full. It's too long for a GIF,
That's
and also
Oh
kind of
my
hard to look
God.
up.
that's rad as fuck. Anyway,
That's so good.
you know what else
It's
is
just so
rad as
good.
fucking so good?
Pokemon?
Dungeons and
Okay, that's it.
Dragons.
There is a
Dragons.
fucking fly in my room.
Oh
Where did
no!
it come from?
Ingos and
Why this?
Dargays.
However, let's see who goes next.
Apples and bananas.
I
It'd
can't
be
see.
really funny if I'm last.
I can't see anything in the camp.
I
It'll be
need to watch
really well, yeah,
this.
because you don't have a token, stoop.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'll be there for it. I mean, it
That's
doesn't
so
really
mean.
matter because it's not really gonna like last very long, but it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, like,
It's fine, guys. It's okay.
Hyacinth,
It's fine.
Yes.
are you still sleeping? You woke up?
I'm
You woke
assuming
up.
this is happening in the morning, so I would assume
Yeah.
I'm awake.
Yeah, and yeah.
You just heard
And
screaming
then
from
are you
outside.
still laying down? Is the question.
Would I notice the colors and stuff from inside of the tent I'm in?
Yes.
Then no.
Okay.
I would have been outside seeing all of this happen.
Okay. Just, making sure. Let's get this off of you. And you drop as well. Yoop. And let's see where you end up.
In hell.
Come on, someone go to hell.
Fine.
It'd be funny.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Imagine
Hooray!
if it was Hyacinth.
Okay. Well, I was hoping you'd get to the other one, but, the dice tell me differently.
Okay.
No.
And you...
Coliseum?
Oh boy.
Well. If I'm not gonna fucking die,
It should have been me.
it's not him. It's not fair.
And as the colors and as everything kind of rights itself, you lose your vertigo, you get yourself, you get some ground underneath you. You hear screaming, you hear shouting, you hear like a crowd roaring. And everything kind of fades back into reality like it's supposed to, and you are surrounded by enemies. And there's a group of people in front of you who are fighting for their life, essentially. You just
Cool.
entered a Coliseum arena, and there's a battle going on right
Oh boy.
now. What do you do?
can I have
A rift is opened.
viewer in the Coliseum?
There is one in there.
Oh,
Hasn't even finished loading.
well, I
for
guess
me.
I'm just not finished loading. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were done.
Nope.
Is
I'm
it-
at 98%.
Okay. I mean,
Sorry,
this is a pretty big map.
Okay.
It's a very big Coliseum. Let me know when you guys are in.
Take your time, Foundry. It's okay. No rush.
Right.
It's not like we're trying to play a game right now or anything.
I know, right?
No, it's fine.
There we go. Oh, this map is huge.
I'm
Yeah,
still at
it's a
98.
gigantic map.
That's probably why it took so long to load.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, the
that's a
arena
lot of
stands are-
Aarakocra.
It
I'm
sure
still
is.
loading. If I refresh, how much will that hurt?
Loading.
I'm still
I am still
loading.
loading. I am still waiting to see my death.
I'm here!
Ooh,
Oh, wow.
I am still loading.
Big map, yep. Mhm. Makes sense.
I'm still loading.
Okay, refreshing was not the play. Whoops.
Nah, you just gotta wait.
No,
You gotta wait, bud.
Damn.
So.
Note to self: don't use gigantic maps. I mean, it really doesn't need to be this big.
Use
Yeah.
more giant maps to grief your players.
Woohoo!
Bro.
If they don't log in fast enough, you just skip their turn.
Just skip that turn.
Oh. Oh wow.
I'm still on
We made
beat.
it. Bro, Hyacinth, you're
Yeah,
dead.
So
Coliseum.
over.
So
It's
Jover.
Jover.
The good news is
It's
finished
fine.
refreshing. Bad news, I'm back where I started.
Love that for you.
Yeah.
You just pull up the stream, you'll be fine.
I'm looking at the stream.
Should be okay.
Yeah, everybody's good.
You go
I'm
for
here.
it.
All
You're
right.
good.
Well, nothing has changed since my last description. Hyacinth, what do you do?
That's a great question. Well, first, I think I'd just look around to see, like, if I can spot through architecture or whatever anything that I would recognize.
Holy moly, that's loud! Fuck!
Okay.
I think you put so many people in this arena.
No.
Or is this just part of the map?
That's just part of the map. Yeah.
Never mind then.
So loud. It's actually at 2. How about 0.5? How about that?
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So
Thank
you're
you.
looking around.
Yeah.
The
Do like I want to do like an investigation or something.
Okay. So make an investigation roll. Actually, I can do that.
Yeah.
Bear. 12. Okay. This is not the architecture. I mean, you don't really know much about architecture, especially ones that revolve around fucking stupid stuff like Colosseum fights. Who gives a shit about that?
But I would recognize my home country's architecture probably.
Yeah, it's not that.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's what I was going
You
for.
know that you're not in Kansas anymore. Yeah, you are definitely not on the same continent. You might not even be on the same plane of existence, knowing what you know about the rifts. What you know is that the rifts can basically transport anybody anywhere at any time to any place at any time. In that place. So, yeah, that's the kind of the crazy, chaotic thing the rifts are, and it's kind of why you probably avoided studying it altogether, because it makes no sense.
I think I've actively been studying Rift.
Really? Okay, then yeah. Okay, so you've been actively trying to study these rifts and have made very little progress because not only are
They just don't make. Yeah, it's like there's no knowledge, and they haven't been making any sense. But Hyacinth has been going crazy trying to study these rifts.
Yeah, there's no pattern. There's no way to gauge when one will appear, where the likely places are. There's nothing. And so you have, for the first time, been through one. And that is, in and of itself, very rare.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also rare that you came out on the other side as the same person as you are. Because there have been stories and rumors, really, that when you touch the rift, the rift touches back and all that nonsense. And so you might not change, you might be different people, you might not remember who you are, but you just went through one, and you're fine. So, as you are investigating and looking around, studying the rift, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, you also notice about the rift that the patterns that you see, the shifts and the shapes and the swirls and all that kind of stuff, the prismatic kaleidoscope effect, there is no pattern. Nothing is the same. Each time it shifts, it's always something new. And so you can't map it, essentially. And as you are studying it, these creatures will continue moving forward, and then they're gonna look at you, and they're not gonna attack you just yet, right? The crowd seems to have kind of like died down a bit. The crowd seems to have died down a little bit, and everyone's kind of like, what the hell's going on? And yeah, there's kind of like a lull in the battle, and as time goes on, little by little, the crowd, you kind of notice that the crowd gets a little bit more agitated, a little bit more angry. Nothing's happening. There's no bloodshed.
Oh, bloodshed!
This is
Somebody
bullshit.
pays
To do
$50 for.
Hyacinth is going to look around, notice everyone kind of like get upset, and raise her hand, and just be like, "Before anybody starts anything, what year is it? And where are we?"
Can you hear her?
Year? You're asking for a year in this situation?
This is very fucking important for my research. What damn year is it?
879!
That's the year that it actually is, right?
Yeah, that's the year that it actually is.
Okay, and question number 2, where are we?
What? You don't... the fucking rift. We don't have time for this. And he's gonna move, and they're gonna move, and they're gonna kind of like fan out. And they're not going to answer that question.
I need to stress that I am not part of this fight. I do not know why I'm here. Please leave me alone.
And they're gonna move forward.
Oh, right.
These guys are gonna move forward.
Eric Hopper, don't say that.
Oh yeah, what do they?
These
what
ones
do they
do.
sound like, huh? What do they sound like, huh?
Like, oh hi, I'm an Eric Okra. Nice to meet you.
You're not the DM.
Yes, I am.
I actually have 11 intelligence. My bad. I am terrible.
Yeah, they're
Still have
player
11
races.
intelligence and squawk.
That's their battle cries.
They can still squawk and have 11 intelligence. Doesn't mean anything.
I can say gibberish,
So-
and I have a higher intelligence than 11, I assume.
I would think.
I forgot what the rule was that your intelligence has to be above a certain thing to be able to speak.
Above 6. It's either 3 or 6. I can't remember.
Okay,
I mean, dogs have like 3 intelligence. They can't talk.
true. Unless you have speak to animal. Anyway, so everyone seems to have resumed their standoff. And you got some enemies coming in close to you. No one seems to want to answer your question because they want, to kill you instead.
Bastards and braggarts. Fine. What side is the domestic one?
Us! No, sorry. Us!
Us who?
No, it's us!
Okay, I think I understand what's happening now.
What do you do?
Kill the goblins.
Pick a side.
I'm
Side,
trying to. Who looks the strongest?
Well, this one right here looks the strongest. Let's see if I can.
I'm gonna side with him.
You're gonna side with him.
I'm gonna side with him.
This is what he looks like.
Oh. Oh, shit, he's got a gun.
Yeah,
Cool.
He's a gunslinger.
Take his gun. No, you won't.
I'm gonna side. No, you're right. I won't. Yeah, I'm gonna side with him. I'm going to cast. One of my new spells.
Ooh.
What are you casting?
I'm going to I'm gonna move up to like get near him, I guess.
Okay, so you're gonna go diagonal, like here.
So I have to look at the stream for it because I can't fucking thing as loaded. Yeah, sure. And then I'm going to use Agonizer's Scorcher.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Let's see what this.
A line of roaring flame, 30 feet long, 5 feet wide, emanates from you in a direction you choose. Each creature in that line must make a dexterity saving throw. They take 3d6 on a fail or half as much on a successful one.
I couldn't place it, son of a bitch. Hold on. Drawing tool. No. Measurement. It's a line. Ray template. There we go. So, which direction do you want?
It doesn't say it comes from me. I can just place a line within 30 feet.
It does say it comes from you.
Oh shit.
Emanates
Okay,
from you.
so I assume you're either gonna do this.
Yeah, emanates from you in a direction. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to hit the goblins.
Okay. The bugbears and the goblins.
Yeah.
I like that.
Kind of like this.
That works, yeah.
All right. Well, this is 30. That's 20. That's good enough. I think that gets.
That's good enough.
Yeah, that works. And it didn't. Yeah, I need to automate that. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see how much damage did they take? 13. Wow. So this is what it's like to do manual. Oof. 14. Oop. And then this is 14. No, wait, he didn't get hit. And then this Booga Whip is dead.
And I just look at the guy and I go, "Can you answer my questions now?"
What was it that you asked? Again,
Where
miss?
are we?
You're currently in the Cassic Coliseum.
Caustic Coliseum. Do I know where that would be?
The Caustic Coliseum.
Do I know what that is?
No.
Huh. All right.
The world's bigger than we know.
It's not on Altaria, and it's not. And people on Altaria don't really have any good maps, and they haven't really explored past their own borders. So, yeah.
Wonderful. The rift has taken me out of Altaria. I'm in uncharted territory. All right. You seem to be the most competent out of all of them. I will be on your side until either the rift takes me away or you die.
Oh, thank God. Wait until I die. I don't plan on that.
I sure hope
Not
not.
us, dude. God, do your job.
Well, that one did.
And we shall go back to the miners'
I thought it's all alone.
See, now that loaded much faster. Didn't it?
All by yourself.
And I guess we don't
So-
really need to go back here.
No, you can roll anyway.
Yeah.
Roll a d1.
Yeah. Come
Hey,
on.
roll me one. Do it.
So
Wow.
remind
You want to
me,
be funny.
am I awake at this point, or is this?
Yeah, you're
I think
awake.
we're all
you
awake,
just
yeah.
you just saw in succession all of your party members just kind of just drop through the world in a prismatic kaleidoscope effect.
So we were gathered up when it happened. Okay.
No, you guys were all kind of spaced out like you were. But when the rainbow effect happened, all the objects in the area kind of like went with it. Like
Okay.
they just vanished. You were kind of like in a. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was only asking because we didn't have an actual icon for it, but Jay-Z and I set up a tent over here. So I was wondering if I was still in the tent or not.
Okay.
I'm fine either way. I just want to know for clarity's sake.
Well, you would know that J0 just dropped through the world. That's
Okay.
for sure. Yeah. And
Okay, so gotcha.
minor panic attack, and then you feel your stomach drop, and then you fall through the
Cool.
And then a major panic attack.
wall. And you end up here.
Top of the tower. Okay.
Didn't dropped in Fortnite.
No, stop it.
Which I sent you a message, by the way, Abel, if you saw it.
I saw it, yeah.
Here I am, tilted at the towers.
You would be awake. And
Yeah.
you would have noticed that J0 kind of just
I think
vanished.
it may not have happened yet. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We have no
Well, that's
vision.
that's up to you. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think it was. Oh, I disappeared. Oh no, where'd I go?
Are you're not there?
have no vision.
I don't see
Okay.
myself. Where'd I go? Where'd I go?
Here, I'll put you down again.
I mean, I can't see anything anyway. This is still trying to load at the fucking Coliseum.
I can see the map, but I lost myself.
He's still trying to load the Coliseum.
I'm still at
Oh.
98% on the Coliseum, dude.
What a terrible
Oh my
mistake.
God.
Hey.
What the
Oh,
fuck is this? What
very
the fuck is Eidolon?
It's,
I can't see myself. Can you guys see me?
I can see you.
Uh-huh.
I can
Okay.
see you.
There I go.
You're
myself.
good? You can see yourself?
Yeah, I can see myself.
Cool.
I was
I can
partying.
control myself. Cool.
All right. So
I also wish I went to that one.
Nothing here wants to kill you. Sounds nice.
Well, we
It
don't
sounds
know
boring.
So as everything, like all the others, as the prismatic colors fade and as the world rights itself and you get your ground underneath your feet, you notice that you're on a small little island in the middle of a starry sea. At least that's what it looks like. But when you look over the edge, you notice that there is no bottom and there is no water. It's just more stars. And you notice that this tower, this very large, long, stout tower, is standing before you with little tiny asteroids, or at least what you would think of as just rocks, floating around it.
Yeah.
And there is a giant circle with the rainbow prismatic colors. Kind of like, you notice that the prismatic patterns seem to kind of flow into the magic circle that you're in. You also notice these black spots. And to you, they're like nothingness, emptiness. There's nothing there. Like you look
Just
into
void.
it and it's just the void.
Yeah.
But the closer you get, the more emptiness you feel. It's kind of pulling you in.
Nope. Not fucking dealing with that now.
As you approach the tower, nothing really changes, nothing really happens. It's just the same old rotating belt of rocks floating around it. And the door is slightly open.
I guess I'll go in.
Let's see if I can. Can you? Yeah, there you go. There we go. Nice. And then we can move this guy forward as well. And
So
so
we got eggs in here?
Yeah, you got
You're
some
set
eggs,
for like a day.
You got some flowers. You got some bougainvillea, floralness. Eidolon, please make me a nature check.
Cool. I'll nature so hard.
Nature? Dude, she doesn't even go here.
Hey. All
Alright.
right. You notice that these flowers and these plants are not of this, or at least not of anything that you know. They don't resemble anything that you could possibly know. It seems to be not of the forest that you were raised in, or of any forest that you've ever heard of. You don't know whether these are rare or if these are common things.
Weird.
It's the same thing for the eggs. You do not recognize the type of egg that it is.
Hello?
Nothing. Silence. There are stairs going up this way.
Yeah, I'll take the stairs. Ooh.
Please go to the middle floor.
I will go to the middle floor.
And then I have to bring the other guy up. I can get him. Where is that motherfucker? No?
Where's that bastard man?
Where is that guy? Hold on. I'm just gonna
Where's
fucking...
that rat bastard?
I'm just gonna... shit. Wait. Levels. There it is. And I can just move him to the middle floor as well. There you go. Everybody see?
Yeah.
Middle floor. You got it.
Cool.
That's right, the middle floor.
The middle. Here you notice it's someone's sleeping quarters, living room, just a personal place to sleep. Everything seems to be very lived in. The candles are still on. The fish is recently beheaded. He's got some food on the table, a book that you don't know the language to. More of the eggs.
Is this cheese on the table?
That is, in fact, cheese.
I will take the cheese.
Cause. Cheese for the cause.
Please
Cheese
add...
Cheese for the cause.
Please
Cheese
add
for the
astral
cause.
cheese to your inventory.
Astral cheese.
Astral cheese for the astral cause.
I will slide
Astral
astral cheese into my pack.
Yeah,
I guess that would be a consumable with
you
this
sure
food.
We assume
When
it's...
you notice that the stairs continue further up.
Right. Let's
There's
continue
more
that.
books over here. Someone's.
You said I couldn't recognize any of these languages, right?
You couldn't recognize the language that it was written in. Actually, hold on. What are the languages that you know? No, but yeah, you don't know that.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I will continue then.
Okay. You also you see the symbol, but you don't know what it's for or what it's from.
I guess I should do. I do want to do one thing.
Okay.
This lasts for how long? For 10 minutes. Perfect. I want to cast Detect Magic.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, you're blinded temporarily
Ow.
by the amount of magic in the air in this room.
Yeah. No, I should have seen that coming.
Damn it, I wish I was here. It
Uh,
should have been me.
okay. This is
That
clearly
was
not
the-
going to help.
That was the coin flip, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
clearly not going to help. I'll turn it off.
You'll turn it off? Okay.
Yeah, this is.
Wait, just take it.
I don't really know what I expected.
Just take it, put it in your pocket.
Take what?
Okay.
Take what?
I don't know.
The whole rug?
Yeah, just take it.
I mean, if you want, like,
I guess
I
what
don't know
was
if you
like,
would think of her in this situation. Like, you'd probably just like see these books, not know how to read it, and then like, what do you do?
what is the most valuable thing in this room?
Please make
do
me
think.
a perception check.
The fit.
Cool. I am going to do what Trixie does. And I'm going to guide myself.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa.
Love that for you.
Damn.
Nice.
Very nice.
Incredible, dude.
You're in a room.
Outstanding. You're in
Uh,
a room. There's
Yeah.
stuff.
Hey, the guidance
you're in a
not accurate-
room. There is a bunch of really old stuff around.
Guidance in a
Oh, yeah, all
automatically
important.
feels bad.
Everything seems pretty used, well used. Yeah, just kind of stuff. You know, like
Okay.
nothing really stands out to you. Maybe the
Um,
cheese was the most valuable thing.
I got that.
Yeah.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Is there
I
any
was
alcohol in
so
here?
disappointed.
I mean,
not-
whatever.
That you can see.
Uh,
You can check some cupboards or some
yeah.
stove tops and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll check some
Uh,
cupboards and stuff.
Just some more pots and pans, all very well used and that kind of thing. Apparently, there's a book underneath one of the fucking pots for some reason. Weird place to put something.
Yeah, that seems suspicious. I'll take that.
Okay. Strange book to your inventory.
Cool. Strange book from the Astral Tower. Okay. You know, I think rugs are expensive. He knows what a rug goes for. He'll take the rug too.
Okay. How are you gonna?
Where are
fit
you
that?
putting it?
I'm
Yeah.
big. I'll carry it.
Wear it like a cloak, man.
Oh,
Yeah. I'll
God.
tie it around my neck like a cloak.
Okay, so now you have a rug cloak with a strange symbol on the back. It's very heavy.
I feel
This is
protected.
a big fucking rug.
I will take
It's
it with
okay.
me and I will continue up.
It's like dragging on the floor. Wait, no, how tall are you?
Well,
Six-
not that anyone would know. Right now, Eidolon is about 8.5 feet tall.
What
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck?
still it's dragging on the ground.
Okay,
This is a 20-foot
fair.
rug. It's dragging on the ground.
Gotcha. No longer guiding.
Interesting.
Okay then. I will like the prettiest princess on her wedding day. I will let this cloak trail behind me as I continue on.
Okay. Going to the top floor.
Ah,
Top floor.
What the? Where'd he go?
A wizard!
went to the
How
top.
wretched!
Sorry, I moved it to the
wretched.
top floor.
He's now at the bottom.
Good thing there's no wizards in
I
our
see the
party.
wizard, and then he
Yeah, not a
teleports
single
down
wizard
to
in
the
our
bottom,
party.
and then he comes back up through the stairs behind you.
Imagine a fucking nerd wizard being at the party. Gross.
Thankfully, we only have
I
a
see
sorcerer
two
in our
wiz- I see
party.
two
There's
wizards.
two wizards.
Well,
Oh god!
What the fuck is going on?
Not two wizards.
What happened? Everything's breaking. No. There he is. Now there's two. Okay. All right.
It's not like Hyacinth is constantly writing at her notebook.
How's the stream, by the way?
She just likes
Are you only
journaling.
seeing the top of the tower? Or...
Yeah,
No,
I,
the stream's been working.
yeah.
He's good.
Awesome. Just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's like, huh?
Ah. It was like this when I found it.
What do you mean? How'd you get here? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be. What?
Hi.
What?
Can I go home?
What? You just get here and you want to go home? That's all you have to say? That's it?
What's your
You're gonna
name?
steal my stuff? Wear my rug? Where are you from?
You
Wait,
can't
no,
prove
hold on,
that
let
this
me
was
check.
stolen.
You see him wave his hands in a very weird way, kind of like just nonsensical. And
Right.
there's like this beam of light that goes from your feet all the way to the top, and then back down, and then it vanishes.
Elon is deleted.
Weird. You're not supposed to be in this timeline. This isn't supposed to happen. Someone else is supposed to be here. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Who else is supposed to be here?
It's another wizard. Not you.
Is that fucking uptight lady?
Yes. She was supposed to be here at this time in this area.
Uptight being a defining characteristic is so fucking funny to me.
There's nothing wrong with it. That's exactly what she is. He's 100% right, and he should say it.
That circle that I created was supposed to bring her and only her here. I have to redo the whole thing all over again. He's gonna go over here and he's gonna look through his spyglass. It's gonna whirl and spin and do all sorts of really cool stuff. And he's gonna go back and start scratching on his nose. No, that's not it. It's 33, 39, 72. Carry the 7, 63, 29. He's ignoring you now.
Cool. What's the most valuable thing in here besides the telescope?
Well...
How dare you don't watch me for 5 minutes. I'm going to steal...
There is nothing here that you can possibly think of as valuable because they're all papers, and when you look at it, they're all just notes, random notes of random things that don't make any sense to you.
Okay.
What is it, Molly?
I just want to grab one at random then.
Don't touch that! He's gonna teleport over to you. What are you doing?
Can I make a slide? This is Harry's probably not gonna work. I'm a big fan of.
It probably has alarms and shit on.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely valid. I'm a big fan of words.
Don't lie to me. I know who you are and what you've done, your past and your future. Stop. Just stop. Don't steal that. You won't even know what to do with it. It's not even valuable to you or in your current world at this time.
What do you think you know about me?
I know your entire history. I know that you betrayed your oath before magic happened, by the way, and that... Hold on, let me check. Goes over, starts checking his notes. It says here that you... Hold on, this is weird. Wait. This is wrong. That's not supposed to happen. What the... Wait. Tell me. He's gonna zoom over to you again. He's in your face, like he is like nose to nose with you right now.
Is he 8.5 feet tall?
No.
Is he like floating in front of me?
He's floating in front of you.
Yeah. Okay. Valid. Cool.
Nah, he's just he's nose to dick.
He's nose to faceplate.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Tell me, what happened 3 years ago?
You seem to know
I don't have enough time.
You seem to know everything, Mr. Smarty Pants. Why don't you tell me? If I knew what happened, do you think I'd be in this situation in the first place?
Listen, the timeline is screwed, okay? Someone, or I should say something, really, is messing with it. And I don't like it. Okay? Listen. I need to know what happened to you specifically because whatever I have is wrong. Based off of, feeling.
Right. I mean, you already said it. Broke my oath and I got punished for it.
Yeah, but that's before the magic happened, so it doesn't really count. You weren't even a paladin back then anyway.
Not that anyone can see, but I think he looks a little bit hurt by that.
Aww. I don't.
Keep going, keep going. We don't have time for this. Come on.
Look, this weird thing approached me in the forest after I got, yeah, like this.
What does it look like?
I kind of just gestured myself like this, but bigger.
That's. Starts rubbing his beard. He floats back over here. That's on timeline 92. That's odd. I was aiming for timeline 39. Okay. So,
Are you saying there's a timeline where this never happened?
you're not supposed to know that. Forget I told you that. Anyway, so this creature, does it have a name?
You know, I tried to ask it, and I'm just gonna start calling it nuts. I think it's driving me nuts.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah, he's gonna hate that. Oh, perfect. He's gonna zoom back over here, and then zoom over here, and then come back to you. All right. Yeah. Cool. All right, now, what were you planning on doing in 2 hours from before you got transported by my spell?
Probably walk back to town and pick up a reward for a bounty for killing some demon things down in a mine.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that tracks. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Do you, who gave you that quest?
Eidolon pulls out his tablet and pulls up OneNote. He goes back to session 1.
Yeah.
God, what was her name? Hugo and Allie, bartender and his barmaid.
Okay, yeah, no, that tracks. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. So,
magic tablet.
Definitely continue doing that, but before, this is gonna be a pain. Shit. Alright, and then he zooms back over to his telescope, and he...
Wait, for...
Pause, champ.
You... Are my parents okay?
Parents? Oh, right, probably.
You said
Parents,
you
you
know
have
what?
those? Weird.
You seem like you know everything. Can you not, I don't know, check on them?
Yeah, it's a bit fuzzy. I can't... The rules state that I cannot make any requests from the visitors that I have summoned.
You didn't summon me, though. You summoned Hyacinth.
That is true. However, I can't. Something's blocking me. And that is a very important and problematic thing. Nothing should be blocking my sight.
Alright.
And he, like, his eyes get, like, you know, comically big. He points at them. He's like, nah.
Oh, right.
Oh.
You're
like
weird.
that.
I'm sorry I was so mean to you. You seem fun.
Of course.
What was your name again? Do not be the second person.
August, at your service, or I would be if I could. Sorry about that.
Velen August?
Felon.
Felon, like criminal?
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa.
One fell into another.
Oh!
Do you have something you want me to pass along to Hyacinth?
Honestly, I would have just... Yeah, it's kind of ruined. All screwed up. Can't really fix it anymore.
You know, she thinks everything's screwed up. I'm sure there'll be nothing new to her.
Of course. Well, yeah, it's Hyacinth.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this guy? Hyacinth in the Coliseum, just for some reason getting really angry.
She just takes a level of barbarian.
Not understanding why. She's just like, what the What the fuck is going on?
Okay, well, so, oh, shit. And he looks through his telescope again, and the entire thing starts to blur in movement. He goes from place to place, seemingly pointing at just walls and random areas, going straight up, going straight down, and eventually it stops, and you see his face go from like regular, normal, like, oh, it's just a normal conversation, to like, oh no, it's happening already. Oh no, I have to get everyone here. And he begins to orchestrate the telescope yet again, and it starts to spin, and it hits certain directions at like a hard stop. From one point here, from one point there, from another point, goes forward, north, south, east, west, and then back over here, we start to get new company.
Oh.
New company.
New company
ground floor?
is arriving. However, we're going to go back to the forest altar.
Hooray!
Where this whole shenanigans is happening.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
With all the speeders.
The speeders. Yeah. First thing is first, though. I need to roll because he is
All these
channeling
dang
magic.
spiders.
He needs to roll for magic. Wild magic. Boop. Let's see. 17. You grow a long beard. So now Osmo has a long beard.
Oh, cool.
I'm happy for him. I'm really happy for
Yeah,
him.
Osmos.
He's
Nice.
just got
He's
a
doing
very
great.
long beard, and it's there until he sneezes.
I'm so incredibly happy for him.
He's got a wizard's beard as he's crippled, depressed, sad, tired, hurt, and now he has a beard.
Suddenly feels a lot
I
better.
can't wait for Hyacinth to get her wizard's beard.
She's not a wild magic sorcerer.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah, she's not a wizard.
But she has a wizard. She's a wizard. She should have a wizard beard.
She's a wild
That's
magic
true.
sorcerer.
She should, but she doesn't. So
When did
she's
that happen?
actually a failed wizard.
She's always been a wild magic sorcerer, bro. You didn't know?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about, man? I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Alright, so the spiders
You all know I
converge,
play wizard.
and these bandits start to panic. This wizard dwarf starts to panic. Osmo here is terrified, along with all the other things that he's currently in right now. And the Dario servant goes from him to the spiders, back to him, back to the spiders, and then he runs to his master, and the master is kind of like stunned. Like, oh shit.
Can I do something?
Sure.
Alright. I would like to run up
Uh-huh.
over to the master, and I'd be okay with taking an attack of opportunity.
Uh-huh.
And then I'd like to impose martial exploit feint. I don't know why it rolled.
Oh,
over.
he missed.
Oh.
As you
Yes,
run past
hooray!
him, he swings at you, and you just like deftly dodge. Still getting used to this new sense of energy. You know, it's you have a little bit more than you used to, but you know you still get tired really easily.
Hooray!
Just less than what it was before. And what do? Martial feint. Okay.
Martial feint. I would like the wizard man to roll a saving throw of I believe it's strength plus my proficiency. Is that correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
What?
8 plus 9 plus your proficiency.
Wisdom save. Okay. Save. 13.
So
Oh,
what was it
17.
again?
Oh, 17.
Sorry.
Because he's the wizard. He's proficient.
Yeah. It's
Well,
wisdom.
8 plus.
All right, well, 8 plus
8
my
plus
proficiency.
proficiency plus your strength score.
So it'll be 12 or 13.
I think it's 13 at this point.
I believe
Probably.
it's 13 at this point.
Yeah.
I think.
And
It doesn't matter. He doesn't.
yeah, he's
make
not falling for
disadvantage.
your feint. But he is currently in all sense and purposes, because he is like channeling magic over a long period of time, he is vulnerable.
Full. I want to grab him and throw him.
Valid.
What we learned last time was
This
that
sounds incredibly valid, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
it doesn't stop if I just kill the guy. I just want to grab him and throw him off
gotta
of
move
the
him.
circle
You just gotta move him out.
so that it's not he's not a part of the energy cycle.
Okay.
You simply have to move him out of the circle.
Please roll a strength check. And then I
Strength
will roll
check.
a strength save. Is that right? How that works? Strength versus strength?
Probably.
Or a grapple?
Or if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
for a
So
grapple.
the initiator makes athletics. The person getting grappled can choose to do either athletics or acrobatics.
Ah, okay. That's how it works.
Athletics. Go.
And he will do...
Which
15.
is an ability check, not a saving throw, right? For the
Correct, it's an ability check.
yeah.
Oh
That's
my
What the
god.
fuck?
So
Bro
go.
has cancer, guys.
I can't throw shit in this house.
You grab his wrist and you try to get him into a hold, and he just deftly maneuvers out of it. And he's still in the circle, he's still channeling it. And actually, no, that's not right. He's so focused on channeling magic, because if he loses focus, everything goes wrong. So he's gonna do that at disadvantage.
Do you think you should have just
So we're gonna roll again. And we're gonna take the lowest.
There
we go.
That's
Hey.
better.
So now he is grappled. You
There
have
we
him
go.
in what kind of
You
hold do you have him in? A choke hold? What kind of hold are we talking about here?
I just want to grab him.
Like a bear hug?
Not really like a bear hug. I'm just kind of like grabbing him, almost like a choke slam. I'm grabbing him by the neck and his thigh, and I'm just lifting him up.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna toss him somewhere else.
Okay. Where are you throwing him? Actually, you grabbed him. That's what, one turn?
It's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
throw my best apprentice?
Okay. We're not gonna do turn orders here. That is not necessary.
I want to make sure I can't do this other thing.
Go ahead.
That takes. No, I can't. Never mind. You're good. Go ahead.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna allow you to just go ahead and throw him. Tell me where you're throwing him.
I'm gonna use my martial exploit, Hurl.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's
In place
here.
of attack, I
It's
can expend an exploit die to throw an object that I am pulling at a target I see within 60 feet.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Exploit die
Incredible.
plus your strength mod. That's for damage. Can you really throw him 40 feet?
Hell yeah.
It says 60 feet.
It says up to 60.
Throw an object that you're holding at a target you can see within 60 feet. Okay, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That is one hell of a throwing arm. Good lord.
He's a strong lad.
Strong, bro.
I'm just gonna throw him into the river.
Okay.
I think that solves this problem.
So you begin
You're
to
gonna yoink the twink with him.
see. It's funny you say that
Oh
because he gets thrown off, and you hear a good old Wilhelm scream. And as you do, you see the red chain follow suit, and it eventually becomes taut, and he flies with him. And that... and so, with this. I'm gonna need to move
And then I
somebody.
teleport away.
All right, bye.
Yeah, and so then the circle is disrupted, and the creatures trying. You can actually see the sea of demons trying to get in. Like, they are swarming. However, Dario here is he's not gonna just sit there and do that. He's gonna fucking run back into the circle. Don't worry, Cassius, I'll finish it for you. And
What did I just tell you?
Just gonna grab him and throw him too.
And he will sacrifice himself to finish the circle. And
This sucks, man.
Oh.
will
Hey, it's better that it
spawn-
was probably him and not. Well, Cassius?
Cassius would have just opened it. He didn't
Oh,
have to
okay.
kill himself because he had, a battery with him.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, however,
It would have killed the battery though.
debatable.
It looked like it would have.
It might have, maybe. Hold on, I gotta move this like this. Increase the portal size. Boop. And boop. And then this can go here. So the portal gets bigger, and the sea of creatures starts to exit.
What if you threw him into the portal?
What if? Except Dario here.
It's not my
is
turn
dead.
anymore.
Yeah, he's dead.
I can't do shit.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm just saying as in general.
This is gone, and the demons are starting to pour out.
Oh dear.
Do 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 do. Do. Right. Quickly, my children! Or, well, my brothers. Quickly, we must stop these fiends from entering this plane of existence. Quickly! And the battle will begin, and as it does, Frog, you get a strange pulling to your being, your entire being. There's this great pull as the rift begins to pull you.
Oh man,
Yeah, buddy.
my secondary plan won't work anymore.
As a very small. Actually, hold on. Let me get a better one. Let me go to my assets.
Ow, my assets.
Ow, no,
Not my assets.
Not my
They're my greatest assets.
Do. No. This. Let's see. There it is. As this appears underneath your feet. Boop.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Well.
And it kind of goes up over your body, back down, and you're gone. And you appear in the Topsy Tower.
The Topsy Tower! Hooray!
Oh, shit. I have a question.
What's up?
Would I notice someone familiar coming through before they get there?
I mean, that'd depend on if you're looking.
I think. Well, he said he was bringing people here, so I think he would be looking at least.
Okay. Well, you'd be looking around. I don't.
Sure.
Is there a window up there?
Mm.
I think there's one window.
There's a window here.
Yeah, and that's it.
So okay, so gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
you wouldn't necessarily know I mean, you would probably maybe feel it, but there's so much magic going on in this tower that you really can't distinguish between what's what.
Gotcha. Okay.
And let's bring Rogue here, who just threw Cassius off a cliff. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking.
At the time, it was the best idea I had.
Yeah, it was a pretty good one.
You're
that's a
right for
good
it, and I
fucking
agree.
idea.
It was a good idea.
Even if it
Yeah,
wasn't
right.
the right idea, it was still funny. So it was right.
That's true.
It's all that matters.
All right,
Even
Rogue.
if it's a bad idea, comedy trumps good ideas.
I mean, honestly, not a bad idea.
I moved
I
to
would've-
throw
I
up
would have probably
again.
thrown him towards the spiders, but throwing him off a cliff works too.
I moved
What
to
throwing
throw
them
up
is good.
a second time, but I haven't eaten breakfast, so I just dry eat.
Oh,
Aww.
And
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
like, what the heck, man? Send me
Alright.
back. The demons are attacking.
Okay. As you appear mid combat mode, you're prepared for a fight, and there's nothing. Everybody's gone, and you're standing in front of a giant tower that has magical rocks floating around it.
Man,
Just imagine Throg is just
Yeah.
this skinny orc who's just really sad.
just a sad
It's like, God damn
all-around guy. I've
Yeah.
lived too long past my expiration date.
Aw.
oh.
Hey, now you're
no.
feeling a little better. You're
I'm feeling a little better. It's true.
Yeah, feel a little better.
Let's get in through this door here.
Yeah. So, as you've heard before, you notice very strange plants and mushrooms and eggs that you really... I mean, you could try. You can try do a nature check to
Do
see
a
if you
nature
recognize
check.
anything.
I'm pretty good at survival things.
Yeah.
There's one thing you've done.
How's a 21 do?
It's survive.
21. All right. Well, you recognize some of these plants. They're from, at least you think they're from your world. They're a bit changed, though. There are some that you're like, that could be very rare. But you don't know whose tower you're in,
Okay.
or if
Well-
this tower is even occupied. I mean, it might be. Some of these plants seem to be very well taken care of, all trimmed and all nicely pruned.
I'll mark in my mind any of these herbs that I can come back to for healing properties.
Okay.
And then I'll head up the stairs.
Are you gonna go straight up, or are you gonna look at the middle floor?
I'm gonna look at the middle floor.
Okay.
Because, I'll stop by, look at the middle floor. Anybody here?
Nobody. Nothing. However, you do notice that there's a block of cheese that seems to be sliced in half. I don't know. That's weird.
And a whole rug
Anyway.
is missing.
And yeah, and the rug is missing.
There's
But
a
he
bunch of
doesn't know-
dust
But
that
he doesn't
should
know
be
that the rug
on
was there in the
floor.
first place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll head
I
up to the
assume
top
there's
floor.
like a dust ring.
Yeah, there's like a dust ring, and it's been dragged through someone's. And you come to the top of the floor, and you notice a wizard and Eidolon, seemingly arguing with each other? Question mark. You're not
Do
really
I
sure.
recognize Eidolon in this form? Because I don't think
Well-
Or you at least notice a wizard and a large fucking thing.
Yeah, an 8-foot tall, wooden person.
Alright, which one of you two ripped me away from the demon fight?
Oh, that was me. Yeah, sorry about that. But you would have died.
The demons are coming back. We gotta destroy the rift.
The demons have always been there. Yeah.
You said demons are coming. Well, I suppose we should take the fight to them.
What the hell is this?
Who are
the
you?
fuck is that?
Oh.
I kind of bow to him. It's like, my name is Sir Argus Occult. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Mr.
Why know you?
No, I do not believe we have had the pleasure of meeting.
Fine. It's Throw. My name is Throw of Trusk.
A strapping young name for a strapping young man. Throw, it is an honor to meet you.
Whatever. Demons, rift, open, spiders. What are we doing here?
Well, as he says, as he's floating upside down, you're here to wait as everyone else gets here. Okay? You.
Hmm.
Why you gotta? He's gonna whisper in your so-called ear. Why?
Right.
Why'd you do that?
Just fucking roll with it. Just fucking roll with it.
You see, he rolls his eyes, but he gets this mischievous.
Give me this one fucking thing.
He rolls his eyes, and he gives you this. But then you see, as he turns away, he sees this, like, you see a twinkle in his eye, a little mischievous grin, and he swirls his mustache a little bit, and he starts floating back over here.
Very nice.
And then he goes to his magnifying glass, and it starts to spin again. And we go to, actually, I'm gonna roll for this because it's D&D. We gotta have rolling.
Rolling.
Have D&D without some rolling. 1d4.
Rolling. Keep rolling.
A 2. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Well, that explains where he's going. Cool. All right. So, Siegfried.
Yeah.
You're still floating.
Oh no!
It's been a while. Been a minute.
I've been falling for 20 minutes.
Yeah. You've just been, kind of falling and, seemingly every direction possible. You don't really seem to have any sort of direction. Please make
Tell
me
me
a
about it.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, this poor child.
Con saving throw.
Hey!
Oh, not bad.
alright,
Okay.
There we
Nice.
go. Nothing terrible happens to you. Great.
Hooray.
For now.
You survived the rift for now. So as you're floating through, actually, you seem to be increasing in speed. As it keeps going, as
Oh,
you've
no.
been falling, it seems gravity is still catching up to you. So you continue to fall, and you feel like it's going a little fast. And you appear at the Topsy Tower, but you come from the ground and you shoot upwards. You reach the top of the tower.
Wow.
And,
You just go straight there.
yeah, the wizard comes out. He looks up at you. He just puts his hands on his hips. It's like, "Ah, that's not supposed to happen." And he grabs you with telekinesis
What?
and brings you down. And yeah, now you're at the Topsy Tower with an old floating man looking at you.
Siegfried is visibly rattled.
I hate it when old floating men look at me.
It's the worst!
It's literally the worst.
Literally the worst.
Where am I?
You're in the astral plane,
What?
actually. Part of it, at least, it's more of a sub-dimensional pocket world of the astral plane. Yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's magical science stuff. Yeah.
I don't...
Only one person would get that, and she's not here.
Why are you spinning?
Because it's fun. Why aren't you spinning?
I don't-
If you could float, you would spin too.
No.
You'll spin too. You'll spin
Keeps on
too. You'll
slipping.
Please set me back on the ground.
future.
I don't want to be in the air anymore.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Puts you down.
Siegfried, always with his head in the clouds.
You're now on the ground.
Thank you.
Now, get your booty back up the tower.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, you put him on the ground floor?
Yeah.
Why did you just put me on the top?
And then he
That's
teleports
awful.
back up to the top. Alright. Well, we got one more coming. He starts to float in random directions.
Oh. I'm stuck in the wall. Ow. Oh, there. Oh.
He's gonna
Throw?
He's gonna look at you again.
Fucking-
Eidolon. He's gonna look at you again.
Oh.
He's gonna sniff at you. He's gonna sniff you.
Oh, hello, little boy. Do you find anything you like there?
Can I make like a perception check?
Sure.
Like insight or something like that?
Oh, hello.
Sure.
What is your name, young man?
Is that
16.
is the 22 good enough to tell?
For an insight check? What are you trying to think? What are
Wait,
you trying to tell?
I'm guiding myself.
Are you doing a deception check?
I'm trying to figure out if this is Eidolon, because this guy is so weird and like very distinct.
He is
Yeah.
white.
Okay, let me ask. Why would your
So-
first thought be Eidolon? Are you
So my
metagaming?
a little bit, yes. But how different does your character look compared to Eidolon, aside from like the face being made of wood?
Vastly different.
Vastly
I guess-
different?
I guess I may as well take this time to describe it.
Yeah, please.
Actually,
That was a good
I
time
can
for
show
it.
you. I can probably
So-
show you the art.
Well, I got it. I can pull
You
it
got
up
it?
too.
Cool.
Yeah. So I guess since you rolled high in your oh, that was a perception, not insight. I don't say shit.
Oh.
But kind of what you see is just like an 8-foot tall like mass of like bark and roots and leaves kind of in the shape of a person with these kind of branches that look like antlers coming out of his head and just like a wooden faceplate with those two glowing eyes. And I guess you notice he looks like he's wearing armor, but the armor is like rusted and in pieces.
Interesting.
And it's like scattered across his body, being held together by these roots. So it looks like a breastplate. It looks like the shoulder guards and all that stuff, but it's being held together by his own body.
Okay, so that's nowhere near enough for me to go off of. All right, here's my question for you though. How similar is your body language, at least, compared to normal Eidolon? Or normal?
Probably
quote,
pretty
unquote.
similar, but
Pretty similar.
But Siegfried's also known me for less than a day.
For a couple, like what has it been, like 2 days at this point?
It's been a day. It's
been
been
a
like
day?
It's been less than a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You guys-
with
you guys
with the
have
22,
from the
with the
tavern?
22, perhaps I have an inkling. It's like, this seems familiar. Because I do have expertise in perception, so
Familiar, but you can't put your finger on it.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
about this is reminding you of somebody that you know, but you don't know who.
I've met a lot of people. Who knows?
Yeah, but you've never really met that.
Whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah. And so the wizard man, he's gonna float closer to Eidolon.
I'm Siegfried, by the way.
And, he's gonna take a big smell.
Oh.
Jeez.
What the fuck?
Jeez. Did you? No, you couldn't have. You wouldn't steal, would you?
What is... Sir, I am offended at the very notion that an honorable knight such as myself would ever steal from such an esteemed wizard as yourself.
Thoreau, I want to go
I
home.
would hope not, because that cheese is
Siegfried, where were
very, very poisonous to
somewhere
anybody else
far
but
north.
me.
There's ice giants.
May I ask what kind of poison is this cheese? So I may ensure that no innocent people will consume this cheese that you...
I made it
shit,
myself.
another one.
I like
Yeah.
the taste of this kind of poison. It's quite delicious.
Were you able to do anything?
Can I make it?
I
Can I
threw
make
the
an
guy off a
insight-
cliff.
Oh,
But
nice.
Can I make it?
Someone
Good call.
stepped up, sacrificed.
Go ahead, make an
Yeah.
insight check.
Well,
Yeah.
it's one less cultist, so I guess that's a
I'm
win.
gonna guide myself.
He just likes eating poison.
13.
He
13.
really, he really is a felon. That's crazy.
Yeah, you can't really tell if he's lying or if he's just crazy.
Gotcha. Okay.
He might be telling you the
sick,
truth.
but I'm not well.
He's
Got
not.
it.
He's not your everyday wizard or sorcerer that you've ever seen. Like even Hyacinth can't compare to this guy.
Understood.
Oh, he's got like epic levels. Gotcha.
Understood.
Was the North pleasant?
Oh, I almost died, so no. The giant wanted me to join in a war against dwarves for some reason, and then I said no, and he almost killed me.
In one hit. In one hit, mind you. That was quite impressive.
How do you... What?
He starts to mutter. Why is it taking so long? Oh my god. Hey. You. He's gonna get really close to your face.
Can I help you?
No.
Could you please
cool.
afford me some personal space then, please?
Sure. Okay. He goes back.
Thank you.
I would like to go home.
You gonna do anything? Or are you waiting for you waiting for something? No?
What?
Alright.
Can I grab the wizard and set him on the floor? I don't like doing this.
Stop
You
being
grab-
weird for 5 seconds.
Would
You
you
grab the
just
wizard,
explain
you
what's
place him on
going
the
on?
ground. He just like stands there for a minute, and then he slowly starts to float upwards.
Oh. Can you even control this?
Are you still grabbing him?
No. I just
No?
put him on the ground.
He's
If
doing
you-
it. He's actually doing it unconsciously. He's just floating unconsciously. He stood on the ground for the first time in like 5 years with that.
Then I will go ahead and... Let's see, what would I do?
An incredible question.
Would you like
I'm
to
just
think
gonna-
about it?
No, let me, if you're just going to stand here floating, can I take some of your herbs?
My herbs. Oh, those. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot about them. Okay. Yeah. No, you can't.
Why don't you stop me?
I can. If you want to test me. Gets really close to your face. Do you want to test me? I haven't had a fight in years.
So you're out of practice?
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I just forgot how to hold back.
Oh, come now,
Oh,
friend. We
that's-
don't need to fight in this
so
old
fucking
wizard
anime,
tower.
Jesus
We are
Christ.
all here as allies and compatriots of a sort. Isn't that right, my dear sir?
He's gonna roll an
Oh.
intimidation check. Nat 20.
Yikes.
Yeah. This wizard is absolutely terrifying.
Okay,
Alright, well,
He may be small, he may be silly, but you know he is powerful.
level 22.
gotcha. Then I will go, alright, fine. No. No stealing of the herbs.
Okay, cool. I mean, you could have just asked if you wanted to touch the beard. That's fine. But, because you wanted to fight for it, I'm not gonna let you.
I
And
don't
he's gonna-
want your beard. I was looking for the herbs.
Oh, right, the herbs. Right. Yeah, no, you can't have them. They're not for your timeline. Or your world, for that matter. Anyway, and he goes back to studying maps and diagrams and magical formula. And as there is a lull in the conversation, let's see who shows up next.
I really hope it's J0 for next. I truly hope it's not Hyacinth.
Let's see who it is. That is a 1.
Choose.
All right.
Hey,
let's go to the... What's up?
Can I be a bit annoying and ask for a quick break?
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I gotta help someone with something real quick.
I was having too much fun.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll be fast.
No,
Alright.
I need to go to the bathroom too.
I
Break
need
time.
some
And
water.
Molly needs to go out, so...
Let's Let's
Oh,
say what? 10 minutes? 7:05?
Sure.
Hey,
Yeah?
Sure. Yeah.
It's
Cool.
terror time again, boys.
Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
I'm giving myself a COVID test because my boss texted me and said, "Hey, someone got COVID." Hi.
Hello.
How are
I have a
you?
Red Bull and I'm ready to party.
Oh, nice. It looks like I don't have COVID, which is good.
Nice.
I was alerted
Cute.
by my boss that someone at work got COVID,
Oh,
so everyone needs to test.
well,
And my dad
it's a
was at
good thing
work,
you didn't get it.
and he didn't get COVID. It's just a good thing to also double check. I should probably go
That's
put in my pizza.
pizza.
Pizza, man. Thank you.
Pizza time.
I'll be back.
As my favorite character says, it's pizza time. Everyone's favorite guy, Spiderman.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey.
I really hope it's J0, not me. It'd be so incredibly funny if this man's just rude to all of my friends, and then they're like, I can't believe I have to wait for them last.
Guess who's back with tea?
Hey, guess who's back with fried rice?
I'm back with tea.
Ooh, fried
Mr.
rice
T.
and tea. My throat was starting to really bother me, so I have extra honey in my tea.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
having
gonna need
the
to do that later.
same
These
one.
voices are rough.
Yeah, man, you're going nuts over here. You're going crazy over
Whoa.
here with these voices.
It reminds me of the Tippy episode.
Yeah,
Dear Lord.
you did that to yourself.
Oh, I
hope
absolutely did, but
I
I
hope we never
love
meet
Tippy.
Tippy again.
You will.
Oh, I know this.
No, for your sake, no.
I'll just make sure it's on a session that I'm not sick. So
Listen,
at least I have, like...
If Tippy shows up, I'm immediately grappling them and throwing them off a ledge.
No!
I will
you
find
wouldn't do
one.
that to Tippy.
I will find a
I
ledge.
can and I will.
Hey, that's my job.
Yeah.
No,
Thro's the
but
one that's supposed to
that's
throw
true.
people off cliffs.
Ro isn't in Starlight
I'm back.
though, so hello.
This is
Not
true.
yet.
Instead,
Oh.
it's
In about
just...
14 minutes, I will return to get a pizza, so
Oh, pizza.
Okay.
keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
I got you for 14 minutes. 14 minutes.
All right. Everybody's back.
Everyone back?
Everybody's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I can taste the extra honey.
All right. So, everybody in this room is partying like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
There
Everyone's
is,
getting their drink on.
yeah, there is food, there is drinks, there is
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Jayzeer's having a great time.
The
She is
king-
wondering where Eidolon is, though.
The king
Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it's actually Jay first. That's so fucking funny.
The king is seems to be a very jovial man. You know, once you kneel to him and he knows that, you know, you look up to him as an authority figure and won't question him in any way. And yeah, he's partying with his fellow troops and stuff like that, his fellow noblemen. And
I think I'll approach my liege. Oh god, I'm like connected to the... What was that?
what the?
I don't know why I'm controlling both
click,
of them.
shift click.
And it suddenly gets super loud for everyone else.
No.
No, I think
no.
I'm good.
What the
A
fuck?
little bit. I will approach my liege. My liege, might I offer you some of my own home-brewed alcohol from my home?
I feel like Jay-Zero's voice has changed 5 times in the past.
It has. I'm
days.
sorry, my
Dude.
throat is fucked.
Dude.
No, you're good. It's just funny.
This kid's voice has
Excuses.
changed at least 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh,
I also have both headphones on right now, and I probably shouldn't.
She can brew her own potions. He
Yes,
is
I
heavily
can.
drunk.
And I
He
will
is,
I will
like,
produce one of
wasted.
my own brews and offer it to him in a tankard.
Oh, let's check this out now. Okay. And he downs the whole thing. Just like the entire, all of it in one gulp. Oh,
And it's kind of like a really strong, but sweet and savory, like whiskey of sorts. Very
Okay.
hard liquor. This man downed an entire thing of hard liquor.
Yeah. No, that's
Yeah,
fine.
he's gonna go to sleep. It's
That's
fine.
He's
fine.
simply going to sleep.
He's going to go to bed. It's fine.
You see, like, he was wobbling before, and now he's really teetering on the edge here. You know, he's like, he puts an arm around one of the noblemen. He's like, wow, this is pretty good stuff. I can hardly stand. I'm not saying something. We ice dwarfs we know how to make beer and hard liquor. But, you know, this is new.
I don't know how to make my own
How'd you
brews.
make it?
Well, and I'll start going off on a tangent, and I'll like kind of like I'll open my bag. I'm not gonna get out my stuff, but like I have like my whole kit in my bag, and I'll just be like, well, I use some of this, and then I put a little bit of this in there, and I let it brew for I don't even remember. Honestly, that's one of my oldest ones, but it's one of the best ones. I've been saving it for a special occasion, and I thought you could use it.
When you finish and you're looking at him, you notice that he's staring at you like glassy-eyed. he has not listened to a damn word you just said.
My liege, did you not hear me? It was a special occasion. This is a special occasion.
It is.
It is. My liege. When
He starts to nod. He starts to nod off. He's like slowly going to sleep. What's happening? And he starts to go back to sleep again.
My liege, is there a possibility that we could go get my friend so he could participate in the battle?
Friends battle.
Yeah. The one with the frost giants, or
Tomorrow
Yeah.
morning. And he falls asleep.
You have
And I
the
look
perfect
around
opportunity to
at all
attack
the
him.
other dwarves. I look around at all the other dwarves who don't speak common.
Yeah.
You could end the war right now.
You'd kill
They're
them
my
all.
buddies, man. I absolutely could, but also I would be obliterated by the rest of the dwarves.
Yeah.
This is true.
Maybe it's a question of how many rats does it take to kill Tiamat.
And honestly, I kind of vibe with the dwarves better than the frost giants that one-shot Siegfried.
Oh, they're going down. Railing timber.
Yeah, they're all
Stop.
You better move.
Stop it!
slowly going unconscious.
You better dance.
Stop!
What do you do?
I guess J0 is gonna take the opportunity to explore the castle a little bit. She's just gonna like walk towards the door.
It's locked.
It's not locked. I'll walk towards the other door.
Uh-huh.
It's
locked.
locked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go this way towards the book. What is
Language
the
you
book?
that's a stone tablet. And
Is
it's in
it-
a language you unless you can read Dwarven.
Is it attached to the thing?
Yes. It's
Okay.
engraved into the stone itself.
I will
Okay.
steal the stone tablet.
J0 is not in the right mind to take a
She is extremely
it.
drunk.
yeah, she's I guess she's gonna sitting on the throne might not be the best idea.
They're all asleep. They'd have to wake up and notice that you're on the
I see
throne.
no gods here other than me.
I see no gods or kings here aside from my own.
You know, maybe she'll try and like talk to one of the this group of lads here, the two ladies here, and this non-passed out person.
Right, I
So
forgot
does
that's
that
what they
mean,
talk like.
are you? Is that like dwarvish for like how are you or something? Do you want to taste of my brew? I'll offer a tankard to them.
He does the exact same thing as the king and immediately gets knocked out.
Yeah, maybe this brew's a little better than I thought.
Yeah.
You guys want to offer it to the rest of the people?
I
got
almost
some-
feel offended.
I got some splashes here. Hold on a second.
I feel like I
I'll-
should be offended.
No, look, this is just how Swedes and Finns make fun of each other. It's okay.
This is
I'll
true.
like hold up like my tankard and kind of like motion for them to like hold out tankards. Tankers.
Yeah. They
And
each
I'll
grab
do-
one,
I'll
they
do
look
a
at each other, they smash mugs, and they down it, and they both
Nice.
get knocked out.
Yeah, and then I'll just kind of go around the circle and just kind of like do a little dash in everybody's cup. Just be
How
like,
much do
"Yeah."
you have?
I'm not given like a ton. Like it's hard liquor, so probably like a little bit. I've got a jug of it.
Okay. Just
Enough.
I'm just doing
jug
like
of
a little
hard liquor.
dash. I'm doing a dash in everybody's mugs.
Well, you're lucky that everybody is extremely drunk already.
Exactly. They don't need much. Just a little taste. It's like a little sip, just so they can get the taste of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The taste is all they need.
A taste is all they need. Just go around the circle.
Just remember not to mix your uppers and your downers.
Exactly.
So- This guy goes unconscious. This noble goes unconscious. This one kind of fights it a little bit. Stays up a little bit, starts wobbling.
I didn't hear no bell. I
I'll
heard
like
a bell.
With
clink
his legs.
tankards with him.
And the motion of clinking the tanks knocks him over, and he passes out.
Damn.
Wow, I thought you guys could hold your liquor. This is hilarious.
Oh, they've gone through like barrels. So
Tomorrow morning, the Giants are gonna storm the place and find everyone asleep. They're just gonna get free crits on all of them.
This is like, wow, this is crazy. Time to kill.
They're just gonna
Whoever
coup de
did
grace an
this-
entire army.
Whoever did this to our enemies, we should promote.
Well, I guess I'll go try the door again.
it is still locked.
Does anybody know where
I
the
can't
key
believe
is?
this.
He
Are
starts
we
to.
supposed to stay here the whole time?
Yeah, they got
Explore.
the stone floor is good enough.
I thought you couldn't speak common.
I learned. Everybody out there, they're stupid.
Just stupid.
So why are we
It's
supposed
kind
to
of weird
stay
that
here?
you just lock all of your partygoers in with your king.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Sorry,
It's
go ahead.
weird that all the partygoers get locked in with the king.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I mean, the king is also a party goer.
This is true.
Yeah. They're locking themselves in so they don't cause trouble for everybody else outside of the party
I
room.
thought it was gonna turn into Jonestown for a second.
Understandable.
That'd be pretty fun.
Wait.
For who?
No, I don't want to do that, but it would be really
For JCR,
funny.
probably?
The basketball team?
Wow.
Oh, that would be really fun. Wait, I have chalk. Hold on.
Are you gonna draw on their faces?
So I have a couple thoughts. Okay, so I have chalk. I could draw on the faces. I also have playing cards. I could turn them over and like take a little something of the thing, like for fun. I could also use my battering ram to try and knock the door down.
You're really trying to get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this party. This party sucks.
Jay-Zira's had her fill of liquor, and everybody's boring because they're unconscious.
you still got these guys. You got this guy who's watching you, although sleeping.
So what time is the
It's pizza time.
party?
All right.
I heard it.
the- So when is the battle supposed to be again?
Tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Usually, morning. Yeah, probably. We wake up and go to battle. Yeah, that's usually what we do, and then we go back and if we win, we party more. If we lose, well, we still party.
Do you guys have like what's the word that I'm looking for? When you wake up with a hangover, what's the secret? Like, do you have a dwarven
hangover.
secret? Yeah.
Weakling. can't handle liquor. Ah,
Well, I'm just asking for all the people that are unconscious.
we don't
There's a
have any
lot.
cure for hangover because we don't have hangover like puny elves.
Understandable.
Valid.
That's
Correct.
totally
I agree.
valid.
I agree. You know what? I like these guys.
I don't have a whole lot of hangovers, but sometimes if I drink a little too much, sometimes.
Oh, then you got some elf in you, puny weakling.
I don't think so. I'm
He's gonna
just-
start poking.
just-
He's gonna start poking your shoulders. You puny,
No.
you weakling. You
I'm
have
poking
hangover
back.
all the time.
I'm gonna poke him back.
Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm not puny elf something.
Yeah, you are. You can't even fight. I bet.
Oh, you wanna bet?
Oh boy.
You wanna go?
Yeah, bring
how-
it.
How
Come
tall
on.
is this man?
He's a dwarf. He's like 4 feet.
Damn, he's a little taller than me.
He's a little
Okay.
bit taller than you, yeah.
I'll kind of like size him up, like stand a little taller than than I
Uh-huh.
probably am.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You wanna go? You wanna go?
Yeah. Give me your best shot.
Oh yeah? You want me to go first?
Go ahead. Ladies
Alright,
first. Let's go.
Alright. Hold on. I'm just gonna like take a step back. It's like, okay. Shake off my hands a little bit, loosen up. Alright. Alright.
Hey. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Good hit. Good hit. Now.
Oh, bounce
my
on the
turn.
heels a little bit. Alright.
And he is
Bring
going to. He doesn't have. I'm gonna say this is an unarmed attack.
Yeah, we're not bringing weapons into this.
Yeah.
Fucked up if he does.
You know, that's not bad. But you
Be
know, I
like-
think you could do better than that.
Give me one more shot.
Alright.
I am a little bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And he goes again.
They just fucking whip each other.
We're so fucking drunk,
Like
Just
two
like-
ships passing in the night.
swinging in a miss.
JZR totally thought she was going first. Sorry, I thought for sure that I was going first there. Why don't you try one more time? Come on.
Alright,
I'll wait for you.
yeah.
I'll wait for you, man.
Okay, yeah. Alright, here comes. Get
Yeah.
ready. It's gonna be a big one.
Let's go.
I got it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And he misses
Oh.
again.
No, fucking weak, man. All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay. I kind of like slip a little bit.
I'm getting a very
Yeah.
distinct sense of deja vu here.
I wonder
It
why.
feels very familiar.
Hey, what are you talking
This
about?
feels
What's
like
wrong?
a gnome
Ow.
fight. All right, let's go.
What are you talking about? This has nothing to do with gnomes. You guys are being weird.
We're just
Yes.
short people. It's fine.
There's not a tiefling in
Oh,
sight. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's gonna throw.
I have
you-
no idea what
throw one more punch.
Oh my god.
Nah, man. All right, hold on. I got this.
Stop.
Square up.
What?
It's-
Are you
Square up.
using magic? Cause there's like
This
3 of
is-
you right now.
Nah, man. I think you're just imagining shit.
What
No,
even
you're doing something.
No,
Stop
hold on.
moving.
Hold on, I got this. I got it this time. I got it.
Oh
This is
shit.
ridiculous.
Oh. You hit him in the fucking gut, and he like steps back a couple times, right? And then he wobbles, and he still stands. All right,
Man, you're
One
stronger
more.
than I thought. All right, bring it.
here we
Bring it.
go.
Let's go.
One more
Yeah, yeah.
punch. Here we go.
All right, let's go.
And he's going to go again.
What is the goal here?
I have no idea.
Just the drunk.
Hold on a second.
All right. That's not
So-
bad. That's still like, she'll sniff a little bit and kind of crack her neck.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Uh-huh.
All right, you ready for one more?
Before you make your next hit,
There's so many one. I feel like this is very valid how a drunk dwarf I would go like, one more, and it's like the sound is
Just one more.
It would be.
When you go to make your next attack, the floor drops beneath you. And you're in the swirl of prismatic colors yet again, as you are transported away to the tower.
Oh, that was great. That was grand.
And now the drunk halfling tries to climb up a spiral stair.
Yeah, you betcha. We're just gonna like. There's nobody. I'm just teleported in.
Yeah, you're just
Alright.
like, you are abruptly standing there, punch extended, but there's no one there.
Alright. I'm gonna look around. The fuck? What happened to my dwarf buddies?
Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy?
Maybe the drink was a little bit stronger than I thought.
Possibly.
Okay, alright.
The narrator says to the player.
I'm just gonna shuffle towards the door. I'm gonna like kind of stumble into the closed door and just kind of realign myself and go through the open one.
Okay.
Alright.
I should.
Play
I'm
with
trying to get you to actually be small sized. Stop moving.
That's fair. Okay, I'm not moving.
Okay, there you go. Now you're tiny.
I'm little now.
You're smurl.
Oh goodness.
Those stairs look mighty dangerous. They're like
I
overlapping each other.
I need some support for that.
Let me get this guy. So he shows up.
I guess
He's up here.
I'll look around. I see a bunch of flora and eggs and shit.
Oh my god, Jazira's tiny.
Yeah,
I don't.
that's
Oh.
her actual size.
Oh!
I mean,
Oh, you're
I'm
right, she's a
small.
halfling!
Yeah,
She's a halfling. You're small.
she's small.
am I
She's
small
throwing.
size?
She
can hide behind Eidolon.
That looks like a tiny icon.
It's pretty.
That is small.
I think small and medium are technically the same size token.
I think
Really?
they are.
Technically, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's tiny size that she is.
Well, I just have her at 0.5. Because changing her character sheet to small doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll leave her at 1.
Check.
It's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
Let's split the difference, do 0.75.
That doesn't work. It'll go to 1
Uh,
or 0.5.
Small size is 5x5, medium is 5x5, large is 10x10. Tiny is 2.5 by 2.5.
So tiny would be 0.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, 1 is...
It didn't bother me, I was just curious.
That's fine.
I thought it was a little funny.
It was
Can I figure out what kind of eggs these are?
Hello,
make
Molly.
a nature check.
Hi.
Cool.
Hello.
Rip.
You're such a good dog.
You don't know. They
I'm
might
gonna-
be bird. It might
I'm
be
gonna
lizard.
take one.
All right. Please make a sleight of hand check.
Cool. Sleight of hand check. Let's go.
All right. Let me grab this guy. So to Siegfried, Throg, and Eidolon,
Molly.
you just see you see the wizard just teleport, just vanish. He's gone,
Oh.
and he reappears.
Egads, an act of witchcraft.
No, hold on.
What is your deal? Who
Where
are
is
you?
power, man?
Forgive me, that was an unprofessional outburst of.
He appears right behind Jazira.
And I'm like cradling an egg looking at it.
He is looming over you by hovering.
Hold on, let's see. Cool, I have no fucking idea. I'm gonna keep the natural one that I rolled originally. We're just gonna roll with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah, I feel like that would have been made with probably disadvantage.
He taps your left shoulder and moves to the right side.
I'm gonna move to the left. The fuck?
He taps your right shoulder and moves to the left.
I'll move to the right.
Put you on, Molly. Good girl.
That-
This fucking airplane tricks on me or something?
No, he says, floating above you.
Who
That
the,
is called stealing.
who the fuck are you?
I'm the owner of this place,
What kind of
and
eggs are
you're
these?
stealing from me.
What kind of eggs are these? I asked you a question.
And I don't have any obligation to answer.
Well, I don't have any obligation to give you the egg back.
He uses telekinesis to grab the egg from your hand.
What the fuck? You floating.
You have to be
Stupid.
very careful with these eggs. If you break one, terrible things could happen. And he puts
Oh,
the
really?
egg back
Oh,
over
really?
here. Yeah.
Terrible thing will happen if I break an egg.
Don't you
Yeah.
fucking dare.
I'm gonna
Terrible.
take an egg.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Don't do it.
Nah, man. What happens if I break an egg? Tell me.
You could die.
I'm bacon.
I don't believe you. Hi, welcome
I
back.
mean,
I'm low-key threatening the wizard.
wow.
Alright.
You're looking
Okay.
threatening yourself.
Yeah, I am.
Hold on. Before you make any rash decisions here,
Mm-hmm.
hold on. Hold on.
I don't think
need
you
to-
have anything to say to me, Pipsqueak. I think you're blowing smoke out of your ass.
Okay.
You,
He's gonna
you calling
use...
anyone else Pipsqueak is so funny.
Oh my god.
Jay-Zero does not give a fuck.
He's gonna cast Dimension Door on you. And he's gonna send your butt up to the top floor.
But just your
fuck?
butt.
Yeah, just your butt.
Just like
The rest of
that,
you
that's
still
fine.
there.
J0
They dimension door you in half.
just
J0 is
walks
dead.
Oh, hello, young woman. Hello.
Oh,
What did
hey.
you?
And I'm gonna lock eyes with the tall tree man.
Hello.
And kind of like really quickly my eyes dart to Siegfried and Throw. Just kind of like slightly panicked.
Uh-huh.
Hello, friend that I have never met before, and I am so happy to make a new friend for the first time.
What is happening?
Let's see.
Why is he doing that?
Oh,
A 13.
a 13. What do I
Wait.
roll?
I mean, you're lying.
Wait, why did you roll?
What's going on?
What do you want to roll?
Maybe persuasion. I need to try to beat your 13 to like get it over to you, since you're drunk.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
wasted, so
Hey,
Thank God.
she gets it.
Wow.
cool.
She has an inkling of what is happening. It's very vague, though. Everything's kind of
Right.
muddy, blurry, double-imaged, overlapping, shifting. You know, I could cure you of that if you want.
Can you really?
I can. If I was inclined to, but since you tried to steal from me, I don't
But
think
did I
don't think I
steal
want
from
to.
you? Do I have
Yeah.
one of your eggs?
You tried to.
Mm,
That
but
in its
I
of
don't have one.
itself is wrong.
That's
Oh,
fair.
my
I'll take
dear
that.
Sir Wizard, I think we need not, propose judgment upon those who may or may not have attempted a possible crime. We are
Just
we are
needed-
only.
I needed some support for the stairs. And the egg would give me support, moral support.
Yes, it seems our friend here is quite inebriated, and some assistance to her might be forthwith if she is so verily inclined.
What is going on? This is all very strange.
So,
You're telling me, man.
what did you say? Your name was?
Oh
Again?
no! Forgive me. My name is Sir August Oakheart. I am a knight of the woods. You see.
The wizard's gonna go over to Siegfried and he's gonna whisper in his ear, he's like, Do you remember this guy?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've never met him in my life, I think.
that's me. I'm Sir August.
What?
I fell in August.
Argus is what
Argus! Sir Argus, I apologize. I misheard.
Strange. You get names right. Ugh. Children these days can't believe them.
Listen, I was falling for 20 minutes. My ears are blown out from all the wind. I can barely hear shit right now.
Wind? Hell, there's no wind.
Yes, there was.
Wind? The hell? What's the wind doing in the rift? That's very, very odd. There's no wind to be in the rift.
I have a question.
Yes, drunk lady? What?
Where the fuck are we? And is this a dream?
This is most definitely not a dream, but it could be, depending on how you look at it.
Because I do have friends here, and I don't. I was with a bunch of dwarves in the frozen something landscapes in somewhere.
That's where you ended up? You're not supposed to be there. That's not who you.
Where the fuck was I supposed to end up?
You're supposed to end up over at the You're supposed to end up at the forest altar. That's where. That's where all the calculations end up. Now it's wrong.
What forest altar?
There's an altar in the forest next to the cliff on the north side of the Altar continent.
I'm gonna sit down.
Okay. I think that's where I went.
Yes. Weren't supposed to be there. Wasn't supposed to be you.
Where was I supposed to go?
You were supposed to go to the Colosseum. No, wait, no, that's wrong. What the? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. You were supposed to go to the Giant's throne.
What?
Then why did you send me to the forest altar?
I didn't send you in any particular direction other than the Giant's throne. Someone tampered with it. And I don't like it when people tamper with things.
Who would have tampered with your weird whatchamacallit?
An outsider, obviously. Who else can
An outsider.
do magic of this level?
Maybe
Potentially a black fox?
He's gonna zoom over to you. He's gonna get right up in your face. You cannot do magic.
Sir, I do believe you should. I do believe you should step away from the young woman. She's currently having quite a time.
Quiet you.
I believe you should step away from the young woman.
I believe
that's right. I think
you should be over there. And he's gonna cast.
Oh no.
Oh no. Not the dimension door again!
Say goodbye to your ass, idiot.
No!
Stupid.
He's gonna cast Vortex Warp on you.
Oh shit.
What is that?
Oh shit.
What?
And he's gonna send you.
I get to make a save.
You can make a save?
You can make a save, sure, yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
No
You get to make a
targets
save.
to save. What's the save he's trying to make?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's probably a pass. Might be a pass. Might be.
Hold on. Let me.
Not for a 22 level wizard.
Probably not.
Stupid.
Let me
Dummy.
actually cast it on you.
Oh, excuse
me,
grab my robe, I'm
The DC is actually 30.
Can I keep the 20?
Give me his. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll keep.
Yay.
Oh.
But
Lamau.
it was a 17. He passed.
Yeah. So he technically passed, but it did the fail the second time. But you passed. So for you, go ahead.
I was well. Okay, you go ahead. You sound like you're about to describe something.
Okay. So for you, he's got 2 sigils in each hand, and he's moving the magical arcane, and it's really, really fast, right? And he casts the vortex warps, and stuff starts to shift around you, and it's a Constitution save, right?
Yeah.
And so it starts to pull you in, just like the rift. It starts to pull you into it. And how do you resist it?
I think I just kind of plant my feet and these little roots come out and dig into the stonework, And I imagine the effect just kind of pulls, and Eidolon just doesn't move.
Yeah.
And I kind of lean in as I just kind of lean in close, like, sir, I respect that this is your tower, and I'm not trying to start a fight right now, but you need to back the fuck away from my friend right fucking now. All right?
I will not take threats lightly.
I am tried so hard to ask nicely. Please just give her space. That is all I'm fucking asking. That is all I'm fucking asking.
And I think with Eidolon kind of getting up in his face, I think J0 is gonna get up too.
You don't know that's Eidolon.
You did hear.
Well, I mean, she gets it.
I'm gonna get up in his face. You heard him. Crack my neck and. I don't know if you guys could. I don't know. Did you guys hear my neck actually crack just now? Oh
Yes.
my god.
Definitely did.
Ow! That was not sound effect. That's fine.
That's method, baby. Let's fucking go.
Thank you. You're gonna get up in my face, and he's gonna get up in your face, and then I'm gonna get back up in your face.
Well, I appreciate.
So why don't you float your ass a little bit back, huh?
I appreciate being good enough friends to stick up to each other. However, just to, tell you who the fuck is the boss, he's gonna cast telekinesis on both of you. Move you over here.
I will say, maybe this is a bit metagaming. I apologize if it is. And since between you cast 2 spells, can I bless myself and J0 to possibly help with the save?
I mean, there's nothing. I mean,
it's not even a save.
Telekinesis?
Does telekinesis have a save?
I don't think so.
I thought it did.
It
I think
probably
it
does.
Telekinesis.
I mean, if this is an RPMO, so if it doesn't, then whatever.
Yeah, as a bonus action, you can technically shove one creature up to 30 feet or so. They need to save a strength check.
Oh dear.
Yeah, strength check or be moved 5 feet away from you. Yeah. But that is the feat. He also
No, the
has
actual spell is.
No.
I think it's also a strength save, but it's just an RPMO.
but
You
it's
try to
more
move
of
a
an
huge or
RPMO,
smaller
yeah.
creature, make an ability check with your spellcasting ability contested by the creature's strength check. If you win the contest, you move the creature up to 30 feet in any direction, including upward, but not beyond the range of the spell.
Oh, it's a contested check? Okay, there's no way we're gonna pass then.
Probably. Maybe. You don't know.
I mean, you could try.
I don't want to take up too much time with this thing.
I'm gonna fail though, because I am a weakling.
We have
And
been
with
going
strength when
for a little
strength
bit, so...
concerned.
You're also very drunk?
I
Yeah.
am very drunk. I think J0 wouldn't be able to pass it.
What is it? Yeah. Okay.
She's happy just having the old man not in her face anymore.
You got back in his.
Yeah.
You walked away.
What
Listen,
Hyacinth
he
is
got up
to.
in my defender's face, so
So touchy. These group. Wow. You would think that they weren't even friends. That they are friends. Really good friends. Strange on how they are so well put together for someone who's never met.
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Interesting how
May-
that happens.
Maybe the tree guy is just defensive by nature. I don't know.
The one
I am
specific person?
a knight of the
I
forest. I am a protector of those who are being harassed.
Yeah,
So-
see?
Uh-huh.
My good sir, was it? I do not mean you any offense.
Well,
But
you
I
offended me.
Okay.
Can we move on? Why are we here?
We sure can. Let's move on. However, hate on how she's so late all the time. I swear, never once in her life, or even in the future, does she ever arrive on time. Very unwizard-like. Very, very unwizard-like.
Don't wizards just
We
show up
always
when they're
arrive on
needed?
time.
So,
And I need
so
her
she's
right
not
now.
late?
But she is. That's the problem.
Maybe she's not late on her own terms.
Yeah.
Don't question wizard logic.
What's
when you're
the
not
wizard
cultured.
hierarchy here?
I am the hierarchy. And we're gonna go back to the Colosseum.
Oh boy.
Where
Hey,
Hyacinth
I
is
hear him.
now still
Hey.
surrounded
Finally.
by everybody. Alright, Hyacinth. What's going on?
I
You'll go
don't
to the
know.
Coliseum.
I've shot a motor fire and killed a bugbear, and now I'm like, all right, now you do something. I don't know.
Mongrel, no.
Alright, well, this gunslinger is gonna shoot at this booyag. And let's see what. Do that. Multi attack. Oh, short swords attack. Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna do this. Wow, he missed. Okay. As I'm not gonna fucking do all the fighting. No, that's stupid.
Mhm.
So this is gonna be more RP. I'm not actually gonna do a fight.
Sure.
So what happens, or as time progresses, right? The gunslinger takes out this person, and the occult initiate takes out no, not that one. This one. The spy does damage to this. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm doing. There we go. And the bandits die
Good.
from the booyags. Oops. The crowd is roaring. Everything's back the way it should be. Fight is happening. Blood is being spilled. And that temporal shift is still fucking there. Still glowing.
I think at this point Hyacinth has kind of checked out and is sort of just examining the rift a bit more. And like if somebody comes after her, she'll respond. But until then, she's like, alright, so it sends you to random coordinates, so we're not able to predict it. This is what they look like. And like muttering random stuff and like writing it down in her notebook.
Fucking wizards. You can never rely on them. And
Wizards.
he is, or not he. The rift is going. You're gonna notice a change in the rift.
Would wizard be a term that Hyacinth knows at this point?
That depends on how long. Like you've been on the road for a while with magic. It depends on like. Actually, no. I would say that you have.
Okay.
Like it is a common term that has popped up, wizard and sorcerer, you know. But they're more of like myths, or like not myths. They're just like there's like stories really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the change in the circle is this. You see a sigil appear at the center of the rift, and it begins to grow. And get bigger and bigger.
Well,
What in the hell?
It pulses with magic. Calls to you.
I look back at the gunslinger and I say, well, this has been very informative. I wish you luck.
Wait, you're just gonna leave us?
Oh, this was never my fight in the first place. I was here to buy time.
What? No, there's still round
Enjoy
2.
yourself. Well, enjoy yourself in round 2. I shall see you, hopefully never.
No.
And I'll step into the portal.
We have to fight a Balrog!
a Balrog?
No, I step into the rift.
No, that's a joke. No, if anything, they would say something like, "We still have to fight a Demigorgon!"
Or a Baylor,
Yeah,
I guess?
I step into the rift, buddy. I'm out of here.
A draconian dreadnought! No! We need a wizard!
Do you?
As you vanish, you just fall.
Just
And
peace out.
Yeah, as you arrive.
I don't care. I didn't want to be here.
at the Topsy Tower. Boop. And here you are, Topsy Tower, with this very intricate, very large magical circle.
Well, this is fascinating.
And just like for the others, you notice that you are seemingly in space. At least what you can imagine as space. Right? And there's some, like, what looks like corruption, sort of, going on here.
Would I be able to tell if this was, like, in a spot either in the rift or, like, beyond it?
Please make me an Arcana check.
I would love to do that.
I got you.
I'm still staring at the Colosseum.
Oh, my bad. Activate. There you go.
Woo.
With a 15, I would say that you can make an estimated guess that this is kind of like a pocket world inside of the rift. And these black oozes aren't actually oozes. They're like, it's just like empty space.
What have I done?
Like a gap in reality on the ground.
Interesting. So life can exist within the rift. It just seems that it is tied to a temporal link. I'll have to figure some more stuff out on this, but this is a great start.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to look at the circle? Or you want to keep
absolutely.
Going? Okay.
I absolutely want to examine this magic circle.
Okay. Another Arcana check. Okay. You can't really piece these together. You know that, like, what's happening to the magic of the rift is being funneled into the circle, but you don't know how or why or what these symbols mean or how it works at all.
More advanced than what I was able to piece together on my own. Somebody has figured some secrets out, and I wish to know them. And I, like, look up to the tower.
All right. I'm going to have you move forward a little bit. You're going to go inside, right?
Yep.
Wait, Throg, are you actually down there?
So I am somehow in control of both Throw and the Observer?
Ah.
I think everyone's controlling the Observer.
Everyone can control the Observer.
Yeah, I tried to get it to go to the bottom floor, and then I could just see nothing except for the top floor.
Does that work for you?
I'm still staring at the top floor.
Yeah?
I'm
on the top floor now.
At the bottom of your screen, can you see everybody? Everyone's profile picture right here?
No.
No? Okay, so that's just me. Darn.
Right.
I'll move him out so you guys can click on him.
The Observer's on the bottom floor now.
Yay! Okay. And still the top floor.
How about this?
Nope, still top floor.
Yeah, still top floor.
That is
Still
outside
top floor
on
and
the
some
screen.
of the outside.
It's working for Mark. I don't know.
What?
So it's on the stream, but not for everybody else. Can you guys? I will just move him to the top floor so you guys can click on him. And then
I'm told to choose a floor.
Yeah, just X out of it. Everyone's clicked on him?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move him to the bottom floor. Does that work?
Still staring at the top.
I went down.
I went down.
You
I'm
went down?
saying choose a floor.
Okay, go to bottom. Does that work?
Okay. I am on bottom floor, but I'm also now next to highest.
I can move you back up. No, to self. levels do not work well in 3-floor towers.
They're a little funky.
I think
Yeah.
it works fine. You just gotta be careful not to step on the triggering thing.
Yeah. All right. Oh, there's 2. Wait, why is there 2?
I don't know. There's also something next to me that is. Oh, that's probably Hyacinth on the bottom floor, but I can see her.
If you just
HP.
It
send,
probably is just me. Yeah.
if you just send my token down, I'm still staring at the top floor.
I mean, I'm gonna be up there.
Wait,
I'm not gonna
Mickey,
be doing anything.
Can you like drag on the screen somewhere that's not your token?
I mean,
Like click and drag.
the only thing I'm selecting is the observer.
Well, apparently there was 2 for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know where the
no,
other one is.
No, I'm just at the
Outside?
top floor looking at with tokens. That's fine.
Well, we can use our imagination.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be
Imagination.
doing anything, and I'm not gonna be doing anything in any of the other floors. I'm going up to the top.
There's, like,
Hyacinth is
books and
beelining it
things.
to the top.
Oh, wait, I'm on the bottom floor now.
Yeah, I re-put the observer down. There we go.
Cool.
Okay.
This is the magic
She
tower.
she will be going up. She will walk in here, see all of this, and be like, "Don't care." She'll walk into the
Lance,
second floor,
don't give a
realize
shit.
realize that the second floor is like a bedroom, and she's like, "I don't care," and then she'll go up
Doesn't
to the
give a
top
shit.
floor. That's how that'll go. All the books are on the top with you guys.
Ah, there she is. The woman of the. Hold on. 375, 32.
Hour?
No. God, no. What a primitive
Time is not
No.
something that really exists in this conceptual world. We are in middle of a rift in a pocket dimension. Time is something that is very flexible and vulnerable in the material realm, as it is. Here, I'm sure it makes no fucking sense.
No, that makes perfect sense. She actually gets it. Wow. Finally, somebody actually gets it.
Is
Now,
that where we
Who the fuck are you? What are we doing here? And do I like look over to? I
Hello,
don't.
little girl.
What I noticed? Hold on. I want to do an insight check on them. Because I see J0's next to him. And I've known them both for a very short amount of time, but the only person I know J0 to be next to all the time is Eidolon.
Okay. I shall do that for you. Insight check. Let's go.
All right.
That's 14.
I'm gonna guide myself.
It's really. This bit must go on.
Wait, hold on. Let me try something real quick. If I do. Okay.
Oh, you had the observer selected for one of
Oh,
the
okay.
roles?
If I'm trying to. There we go. That's how I
Yeah.
guide myself.
You just have to
Okay.
target yourself and then click guidance.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the same thing works
Okay,
with
dope.
Blessed too.
I was wondering what wasn't working.
And now we must wait for Eidolon.
No, I'm good. I already rolled.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
You
I got
or
a- I got
Eidolon?
23.
I think that was
Wait,
Flo saying
That was
that.
in character.
That was
Yeah.
still saying it, yeah.
Unless
Oh.
That was
Eidolon's
making-
not important enough to be brought here, I guess.
What
Right.
did you roll for your deception?
23.
19? 23?
Yeah.
Yeah.
23.
19 plus 4.
Yeah, then Hyacinth just looks up and goes, whatever.
Anyway, more importantly, finally, someone who speaks my language. God, it's been so long.
Questions have been asked, can you please answer them?
Can you ask them again? I kind of.
Who the fuck are you? What are we doing here? And why is everything in this rift going on wrong?
Well, I can answer some of those questions. My name's Feline August, and I am the title is Guardian of the Rift, but it's kind of flashy. I don't like it. I'm just, the guy in the Rift, the wizard in the Rift. That's fine, I don't really-
Should we have waited for Eidolon to get here?
I don't think it would matter. I don't think he would understand what we're talking about anyway.
Everyone who is supposed to be here is here,
Hmm.
including that guy. I don't know where he possibly could be.
Being fully transparent also, the fact that we all went through a rift and most of us came out looking the exact same is truthfully a mathematical wonder.
Yeah.
So if
you're
Eidolon might
welcome.
be in this room looking different and none of us would know.
I'm assuming my kidneys got swapped around or something.
I think I might have them. I
They didn't.
apologize.
What? No.
They didn't. Your kidneys didn't get swapped around. I checked. They're fine.
Oh.
The spell worked. It's just.
Oh, you checked. The spell worked, but you sent us all to the wrong place.
It almost worked, if you want to be specific. It sent you to the wrong place, but it kept you intact.
So you look worse.
Huh? Who? Me?
Yes, I noticed.
Harsh.
Why do you look?
Yeah,
I had a
he's
bad
cursed.
run-in with the magic.
He's cursed. Actually.
You've been affected by mage blight also.
Yes.
Great. We will check that later when we are out of this pocket dimension and back in the material realm. Let us get
Love
on with this
to.
pressing matter
Is
first.
that what you're calling it? You're calling it Mage Blight?
That's what I call it. Yes.
Oh. Is that?
There's
okay.
there's no other term for it in at least our time yet.
Huh. Okay.
And no one has yet to ratify one, so I've decided to go upon myself and call it Mage Blight until either somebody patents another name or I get mine sent.
He checks some notes. No, yeah, it's called that here too. Oh, yeah. No, it's here, yeah. It seems to be a canon event.
Wonderful.
What?
That means nothing to us.
You can, if you can't tell, I am exuberant right now.
Really? Huh. You know, you look a lot different when you're older.
I'm
That's a
fucking
strange
sorry.
thing to say to a young man.
Just...
Now, how would you take something like that?
She goes, I'm fucking sorry.
Well, you know, I was really good friends with you with your older self a long time ago. But that's not important right now. What's important right now is the shit that's going on and what caused the rift to happen in the first place. Well, not
You
the rift.
caused
I was the
the
one
rift
that
to
caused the rift to
happen.
happen. Yes, yes.
No,
he's
no.
right. Yeah,
Well-
he gets it.
Wait a minute. So you can control rifts.
To an extent.
That changes my entire perspective on so many things in this existence that I do not think I want to think about them right now. Continue.
Well, I mean, you won't really be able to do it for another, 200 years, so, yeah. You best not really dwell on that too much.
Right, yes.
As it is, everything's kind of chaotic right now. Everything's really unstable, so it's really, really hard to calculate where things are going to end up, which is why, as he, zooms over and really gives Throg the stink eye, I ended up putting people in the wrong spot. He goes back. Because someone broke the seal, and now magic is kind of exploding out of the world right now.
Yeah,
A
that
seal.
happened like
Was it
5
already?
years-
Yeah.
What? Guys really need to stop talking all at once. Can't really, pick everything up at the same time. I'm not that
5
great.
years ago, magic came into our world.
No. Well, yes, but no.
And that's not
What?
the event that you're currently speaking of.
It is, but it's also not. So, it's confusing. It's time.
Would
it's
you just make sense?
No.
Please.
What do you mean by seal? What seal? Is it here? Can we see it?
No, you can't because it's broken. And it has been for the last 5 years. But it's been weakening, and that's why it was able to break. And now magic is exploding out of the world, and now we have outsiders coming in from, well, outside into your world to capitalize on the, how do you say, new product, ? In the world.
Yes, the Fae. Yes, I'm aware.
No, no.
The demons.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah, he gets it. Yeah, demons. They're not fake.
Were they not the same thing?
No,
No.
God, no.
they never were.
He gets it.
I've
And he
always
has reason to get it.
I have always called and considered them the same thing, so this is news to me. But all right, I
Well-
wrote that down in my notes.
The demons actually took over the Feywilds, really long time ago, and that's kind of why only you guys know what demons are and not what Fey are. So, yeah.
Interesting.
Anyway, outsiders are trying to invade your planet. Kind of a big deal, don't you think?
When you say
Yes, it would be
outsiders,
troublesome.
do you mean demons?
Them, but like, they're more of like a nuisance. The real problem is what's coming. Hold on, wait a minute. He's gonna go over to his. I can't think anymore.
While he's talking, and he like turns around to look at stuff, can I just like look around to see if he has any of his like calculations or notes on a thing?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Would I be able to look at them and see if they're correct or not?
Sure. You can make a investigation check.
His
Mhm.
level 3 wizard sauntering up to the notes. Yeah, I know my shit.
That's
Hey
not
man, we'll
bad.
figure it out.
That's the 16. That's not bad. So you go over here and you look at his notes, checking them over, and you immediately can tell that like it is advanced stuff. There are formulas on here that you wouldn't even like think of that seem to have solvable solutions that have been solved, but you don't know what exactly they're solving. Like you have some, like you can kind of make some of the stuff out. Some of it's actually a lot of it is about time manipulation, and then some of it is about gravity. You have some of it is also about just the temporal aspects of the rift.
Okay, so invaders are coming into our world that aren't just demons.
Yeah. Here, I think I
Does
got.
any of this have to do with anything related to a black fox that eats worlds? Yorman Wonder.
Oh, he's gonna go over here. He's gonna look at some notes. So that happened. Okay, I thought maybe you didn't use the thing and then you did. Okay, cool. So yes, it does. But I can't tell you because it'll cause problems. However, I can
Then
show
what
you.
can you tell us?
I was.
Why
getting,
are we here?
I was getting to that.
Then
God,
get to
you
it.
know, for an orc, you really have no patience. Gosh.
I think at this moment, continuously antagonizing on both sides will get us absolutely nowhere but in a roundabout of headaches and menacing.
I already
Continue.
have enough of a headache as is.
And magic. Very strange magic.
As I was saying, look into the magical fucking thingamajig.
The
Who's gonna
telescope?
go first?
Telescope?
I will look
Yes.
through the
I
magical
will look
thingamajig.
into the
Look
thingamabob.
through the magical telescope.
Well,
I am
alright.
looking.
It can handle. I mean, it'll just be all of you all at once.
Okay.
Mhm.
And
Little crowd around.
we're gonna do a little bit of theater of the mind.
Ooh.
And so
Theater of the mind.
what you see is, well, first let's talk about the experience of looking through this specific spyglass. Fuck.
Telescope.
Telescope. Yes. Wow. I'm losing it. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
no worries.
You basically your mind is, or well, your I wouldn't say your soul, but like it's what you feel is like your soul has been transported
Oh,
to where it was looking.
Hmm.
And so while your body remains here and your soul remains here, your mind is out there in this empty space of nothingness. And as you're looking around, you see something coming towards you. And it's very, very far away. But based off of its distance and how big it currently is, you know that this thing is enormous. And there is a shift in your perception, and you get even closer. The stars streak forward as you move towards this thing. As you get closer, more and more detail gets filled out. And what you see is this massive mass of wriggling, writhing tentacles. Black as pitch, and there is eyes on each and every single tentacle. There is a singular, gigantic eye in the middle, and it's got a mouth. Very big, very wide, sharp teeth, and it's streaking towards you. As it gets closer, you see the eye lock onto you. All of you. All of the eyes. You have an eye for each of you.
What?
All the eyes on me.
How comforting. I have never felt more safe in my life.
I've never felt more seen in my life.
As it's coming towards you, and to give a kind of perspective, is like it's moving incredibly fast, but because it's space, it feels slow.
Right.
So it has its eyes locked on all of you. And it begins to open its mouth, and it's going to speak, and then boom, you're back in your bodies.
What was that? What was that?
That is an outsider. And a big one.
Oh.
An important one. One we like to call the Great Old One.
Ah.
Great old one.
Okay.
Good.
And he is coming into our universe, our realm, our planar existences to, well, you guessed it, take over. Assimilate, really. Which is kind of the worst kind. Assimilating is kind of terrible. It's happened in multiple timelines, and I'm trying to stop it. It's really, really depressing. And you see that he loses his jovial attitude, and he gets more and more serious, and he's getting more and more somber. He stops floating, and he kind of sits on his stool. I've done this so many times. It's always failed. He always seems to win, no matter what I do.
Why do you expect us to win when we have failed before?
Because it's a bit different. I have tried other timelines, but none of these timelines have had the seal broken. And so there is a chance that the gods will reawaken and that the Black Fox will help. At least that's what I hope. There's a small chance, but it's possible.
The Black Fox. This is the second time we've heard this name, and
yes, what exactly
it
is
is not
this
something that I'm
Black
aware of.
Fox?
The Black Fox is another outsider. And he's just like he's sitting on his stool, and he's kind of like slumped over. And you see he's just like he like visibly ages, you know, just like getting really, really tired. It's just like, I mean, not like magically aging, but it's just like his posture changes, and you can now like see his age for like what it really is. Like he's just
old.
Yeah, he's just been doing this for so long. He's just so tired, and he's lost so many friends, so many allies, you know, and he's just the Black Fox is another outsider. I don't really know anymore, is someone who came into our world just like the Great Old One, and instead of assimilating, tried to obliterate us in our entirety. Just
the Black
completely.
Fox did?
Yes, the Black Fox essentially tried to eat us in its way. And the gods, and the reason why there's so few and that the remaining are sleeping, is because they were keeping the seal on her. And now that the seal is broken for some reason I can't quite make out, even with my power, the timeline has kind of fractured in that area, and that's where everything starts to go wrong. But luckily for me, or for us, I guess, is that the world now has a chance against the Great Old One, if the Black Fox can help. But he is very fickle and finicky, and Yeah, I don't know. Maybe something's different. I mean, I assume so because the seal is broken, but I just hope. It's my last hope.
Forgive me, when you say the seal is broken, do you specifically mean the seal around the Black Fox is broken, or a different seal?
It's one and the same. The
Ah,
seal on the world and the seal on the Black Fox is one and the same.
I understand.
But what do you expect us to do about it?
Well, you seem to have been in contact with one of her agents, I assume.
It was even said that we are under the Black Fox's protection.
Oh, see, this is why it's dealing with outsiders is so troublesome, is I can't predict what they're gonna do.
Seems you aren't really able to protect much at this moment. Like holding more papers and like starting to kind of figure stuff out.
I mean, if you were in my position, you'd have just as much trouble.
Yes,
Especially when
rifts are
outsiders-
unmanageable, unpredictable forces of nature of the cosmos. I don't think that we would be able to accurately predict everything or even know where they're coming from.
Well, I was, up until the seal broke. Everything
Truthfully,
inside
your
the seal,
accuracy is startling.
I mean,
Good job.
I appreciate your, thank you. I do try
Night,
my
Mom, I
best.
love you. Everyone say goodnight to
So-
my mom.
Can I
Good
Papa?
night, mother. I hope your night is as pleasant as you are.
The reason why I have brought you all here is because I wanted to let you know the stakes. The world is in danger, and not just from the demons. It's in peril from this outsider, and it's not just the only one. It's just the closest one. There's others far out there that are scheming, trying to get in. And so far, everyone is doing their best to keep them at bay, keep them distracted while the magic of this world settles and the technology and the magical know-how of the world increases to be able to protect itself from threats like this. But until then, we're kind of bogged down. So I kind of very much like to give you, well, you guys are adventurers, so I mean, I'll give you a mighty epic quest. How about that?
Yay, verily.
You've brought
I
us
mean, I was
here
just-
to explain how we're doomed, and then told us to fix it.
What's the reward, though?
Listen, I was only in on this for carriage fare to go to the capital. This is a little over my head.
Reward?
Yeah.
Your continued survival is not reward enough?
No.
Survival is a temporary condition.
Precisely what he said.
Not necessarily true, but I'm gonna let that.
That's,
I'm gonna let that
that's
slide.
actually not correct.
I have
Well,
one
I
goal
mean,
and one
it-
goal
it
only,
kinda
and this
is.
is not it.
It
Let-
kind of is correct, but only in certain planes of existence.
Allow me to put this into perspective for you then, Jazia. If you are dead, how do you accrue wealth? If nothing
Well-
exists, what do you care for money?
Now that's a good point. If you're dead, someone can just revive you.
If the world ends, you will have no reason to gain treasure, for nothing will exist. You will not exist, your memory will not exist, your funds will not exist.
Everything will cease to exist.
Let me put it in a different perspective then. Help me find my brother, and I'll
Oh,
help
he's
you
part
out.
of this.
Is he?
Yeah.
I'm sure if we went on an adventure regardless of knowing that, we would have been able to find him either way.
But it also distracts from my own quest if he was not a part of it, which...
If the world ends, he won't be a part of anything. Do you get what this all loops around, regardless?
Excuse me. Wait, hold on.
I think you have done enough talking, sir.
No, I'm good. No, hold on.
Listen,
Alright, you know what? Fine.
if
I'm just gonna
everything
sit here
loops
on my
around-
stool and just pout.
if everything loops around
Wonderful.
and nothing exists, therefore everything ends, your brother will not exist. You don't
And
know where he
neither will
is.
I.
It won't distract anything. But you will not know your conclusion if we do not stop this.
And
Two
what
things can
happens if
happen. We can either find where he is and ignore this, and then it won't matter in the long run regardless, or we can fix this, find him, and then you get whatever time you need with your brother.
And what happens if he dies while I'm doing this?
We can find a cleric to revive him.
Is that a thing yet?
No, it's. I could.
We can work something out.
Backpedal for a second, hold on.
Either way, the world, in my mind, and I feel like in the mind of most other people, is a little bit more important than the life of one singular individual. We will be most likely adventuring across different parts, different planes, who knows. Your brother could be in one of those areas. He might be able to help us. If he can be helpful, then we will save him.
If he can be helpful?
Was she always this smart? Huh.
I've no factual or circumstantial evidence or reason to believe that he is important to me. So if he is important to you and you're still around, then yes, we'll help him.
This is the
I
timeline where she's a
personally
hippo. Yeah,
do not care.
Excuse me? What the hell's a hippo?
Don't worry.
I personally do not care.
Well, you should, because the fate of the entire world's kind of at stake.
On her brother.
Oh, that. Well,
Yes, I wasn't talking about the rest of it. I care about that.
he is actually important, but I can't tell you why.
Well, then congratulations, J0. We're going to be saving your brother.
Well,
Excellent.
that's also up to you and how well you manage stuff.
Congratulations, J0. We're going to be saving your brother.
But that is the attitude I like to hear.
Why?
Because I am in favor of saving the innocent, and from what it sounds like, this little boy is innocent. And we need to save him.
How do you know that?
Along with everyone else.
How do you know he's a little...
Little boy?
She said little brother.
I don't believe I ever heard her say little brother. I thought she just said brother.
Squint.
I think I did just say brother Cole.
Oh.
Oh,
Quick,
is your
deception.
has the facade gone off?
What facade?
Can we talk about it now?
You failed your deception check. I don't know what you're talking about.
Look,
Your
I
insight
feel
check.
like at this point she's like, okay, everyone's here. He just started talking like everyone was here. I know that people go through the rifts and don't always come out looking the exact same. I put pieces together throughout the course of this conversation, and that slip up absolutely just went, got it.
JC is gonna look up at Eidolon, just like, what now? She doesn't say what now, but just like her eyeballs say what now.
Is the cat's out of the bag? I think it
If
is.
you couldn't tell from my expression and my verbiage, I don't give a shit what you look like.
Eidolon looks at the window.
The one window.
The singular window.
Can we
Trader.
continue?
Again, as I came in here, I said the fact that most of us came out looking the exact same is a mathematical wonder.
No, I did that.
Are you implying that this wizard here cursed me to look different?
Okay.
It
Clear
seems
that
like
he
it. Now,
doesn't
doesn't
want
Really?
to talk.
when I say that it's a chance, and then you go, actually, no, it was my choice, that does make it sound like that, yes.
I'm going to echo Throw and say perhaps we should talk about this some other time.
I mean, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I was the one that kept you all intact while you went through the rift multiple times. That's because of me. That was my spell. Yeah. You know, puffs out his chest a little bit, dusts off his shoulders. Yeah, that was me.
Damn, I'm so good.
Yes,
Well,
yes,
I'm the
you're
best
very
good for you.
powerful, as we've all learned. And seen.
Now,
Now, can we move on?
how
Yeah, sure.
are we
What are we
going to
supposed to
start
do?
dealing with this?
Get the aid of the Black Fox.
Right.
That is your goal.
Is there
Can we
any
do
direction
that?
you can point us in to start out?
You were... sort of already on that track, but
So you pulled us away to tell us to continue doing the thing we were already going to do.
That doesn't
and
make a lot of
specifically
sense.
show each individual the possible, or not possible, but the things that are happening around the world. But it kind of went
Wonderful.
all screwy, and everyone went into wrong places.
Wonderful.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
are you guys up for it? You guys want to do it? Like, I mean, do I have to find another timeline of you guys? Because
If I say no, would I even be allowed to go home?
Yes.
Oh.
I was already invested in this Black Fox before any of this happened, so I was going to seek that out on my own, regardless if they do not follow me.
Well, good. At least that event is still happening.
I'm in, no question.
All right.
I am also in.
Cool. Thanks, Eidolon.
You're a real piece of shit, you know that?
That
I
explains
already
it.
figured that we
Okay.
figured it out. I don't-
Strange.
and to fate.
Freeman.
I will not lie. Your voice was very convincing. I did not realize it was you for quite a while. Good job on that.
Sorry about that. I'm really bad at keeping secrets.
Do I believe that Hyacinth means that?
Roll an
Me
insight
saying good
check.
job on that?
Yeah.
Or that she believed it.
Yeah. Is she actually meaning what she says?
Yeah.
Are you asking me?
Yeah, beats.
Yes.
Or should I insight that? Oh, or just
No, she
Alright,
means
no.
it.
Aw.
She
That
just
one's
speaks
mine.
very flatly all the time.
All the time.
So it's hard to tell when she's being serious or not.
That's fair. I think Eidolon sends a little straighter after. It's
the thing of she speaks very flatly, so there's not a lot of emotion in her speech, so it makes her sound sarcastic all the time.
Alright, that's fair.
True.
Okay. Rogue, you on board?
Yes, I would rather live in a dying world than die in a dead one.
Oh, wow. That's really depressing. Reminds me of my own world. Ugh. Anyway, Siegfried? You still there? Hello? Anybody in that empty skull? Anybody in that heading?
Shut the fuck up! I was going to say, this is just an extension of how my life has been the last 5 years, so why not?
Really? So for the last 5 years, you've been having an existential crisis?
No. Working
Makes
in
one
service of
I
others.
guess
Oh.
truthfully, that makes one of us.
Oh,
There you
well, good luck on the forest cleansing. I'm really rooting for you.
Mm.
Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys all back to your proper timeline and the proper place. I hope.
Yes, I also
Hello?
hope.
Please follow me back to the circle you guys came from. 'Cause I am not doing it up here. I got too many. Also, Hyacinth, put those papers back down.
I wasn't going to keep them.
Again! I can't.
I wasn't going to keep them. I already wrote down most of the formulas so I can study them later.
Okay.
You seem to dribble on a lot when you speak, so in the interim of that, I was just writing and taking notes.
Wow. I got you, Brogue. I got.
No,
Hyacinth. No, you wanted to go back. All right.
I wanted.
Let me go back
I
to
wanted
the-
to make a snide comment, but it's okay. We'll go back to the bar.
You still can. He's
You
coming down
totally
with
still
us.
can,
Make a snide
yeah.
comment.
Come on!
Do it.
I'm making a
Princess.
snide comment to Hyacinth just to say. Ugh. That's it.
You look at Hyacinth and you sigh.
I look at Hyacinth and I sigh.
A man of many
Hyacinth
words.
Hyacinth just goes, "What the fuck did I do?"
All right. So everybody gets in the circle.
I'm in the circle.
Oh,
In the
okay.
circle.
Excuse me. All right, let's do this properly for once. Okay. And
Make sure your formula is correct this time.
I double checked it already.
Only double.
Space-time double. Come on. And
Gotta be at least 3.
he begins to chant. That is how big this fucking spell is. Is that it takes this wizard, I would say probably like 3 solid turns of chanting to actually cast it.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Yeah, he can't do
That's 18
anything
seconds.
else. It sure is. And as he's chanting, you all get lifted off your feet, and a portal opens below you, and you just slowly descend. Yeah, and you guys are transported back to the mining camp.
Woo!
Yay!
We did it.
We survived.
What a miss.
Much to my surprise,
What a victory.
we tolerated a wizard for 2 hours. Unprecedented.
We did it.
Outstanding work, everyone.
Why am I tiny? Ah.
Yeah, to be fair with the knowing that was Eidolon thing, it was literally like Hyacinth was just kind of like, okay, there's a weird dude here, whatever, I don't care.
No, I absolutely
then,
get it. I absolutely
and then
get
the second you were like, we have to save her little brother, I was like, what?
it. That was a genuine Cole slip up, but
I know.
I'd love to
Incredible.
slip up.
Just like, oh,
Yeah.
yep.
100%.
Let me get. I surprisingly remember where everyone was. I think.
Wow.
Hooray!
I also just being like, oh, okay, yeah, I got it, whatever.
Connected the dots. There we go.
Oh, are we talking about it now? No? Okay, fine.
When will Six
Oh.
get his snake back?
Oh, where's my
He
snake?
doesn't
Where's
get
the
his snake
snack?
back.
Give me my snake
It's
back.
gone.
No,
Snake back.
I don't have a subclass anymore. I'm just a
Oh,
regular
snake
ranger.
back.
No.
You have
The
to
snake
summon him
back.
again.
Oh,
You lost him in the
Oh!
I can't put it down.
No.
I got you. I just have to find it. Hold on. I have so
Oh,
many.
Snake.
Where the hell? Oh, it's right. It's called Snake now.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Island's about to take the Mage Slayer feat, I swear to God.
I'm not even.
Traumatized by a
Here's the
wizard.
funny thing. Here's the super funny thing, right? I was even thinking because Throw is an Eldritch Knight, and they're basically like a fighter wizard. I was thinking that Hyacinth would like be teaching Throw how to use magic, and in that also teaching him how to fight against mages
That'd be
Based. Very, very
as a
based.
way of basically being like, if you want to take Mage Slayer, I got you.
That's incredibly funny.
To be like, look, I know when I cast spells, I need to speak. So if you can interrupt my vocal cords, just like shit like that.
Just stick your fingers in their mouth. That'll shock them out of it.
Make out with the
also
wizard
taking
sloppy
notes
style.
now. Yeah.
If you make out with the wizard sloppy style, they won't be able to cast any spells because they won't be able to speak.
What?
I know that meme. It's
She's
so
not
good.
saying this. This is me.
No, yeah, there's no way.
Now Eidolon's
She's
taking
serious
notes.
There's
Just
no way she
simply
would say
make
that.
out with a wizard.
There was no way she would say that yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen. These parties are
Haven't
full
got
of fucking
haven't got the
lunatics.
social link up yet. Enough.
Yeah.
If I could say one little quick note I didn't really touch on when I was describing Tree Eidolon earlier. Now that the cat's out of the bag, I think as he and Jazeer approach camp, now that you guys kind of know, it's like, oh, that armor I was talking about that's like stretched over his body, held together by vines. It's very clearly the same armor he was wearing earlier, but just clearly much older and more rusted and dented and not taken care of. but it's still the same armor.
Oh.
And he's still wearing his rug cloak.
Yeah, the wizard didn't take it back. Fuck
Unless he
yeah.
took it back. But
That's true. He didn't.
he didn't? Heck yeah.
You did not. You saw the rug. Huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Now we can figure out what the rune means.
You mean on the rug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means rug.
Oh, how
It
you'll
probably
be.
does.
It probably does mean rug.
He's the kind of guy who labels his socks. So
No.
Yeah.
God, he.
No,
would
if
be.
you ever, I mean, this is above board, but if you ever learn Celestial, you'll learn that it just means
rug.
best grandpa.
Oh, that's.
You stole his best grandpa rug.
It's okay.
Well, I
got
didn't
another.
know that.
You'll just take one from a different timeline. It's fine.
You're a monster.
Damn.
Okay, none of us know it says best grandpa.
Yeah, we never will.
So
Anyway.
We never will. Yeah.
There's no reason to learn Celestial.
No, of course not.
I'm going to walk up to Throw. And I'm just going to be like, all right, examination time. Lean down, let me look at your eyes.
Yes. I'm going to check off my my upper layer of armor so that you can look at all the things that I am. All of my dark spots.
The
Okay.
dark veins, yeah.
Yes. You are definitely affected by Mage Blight on top of something else.
Yeah.
Here, hold this, and she just like hands you something and is like writing stuff down.
I'm holding.
As you examine Throg, you notice that the black tendrils, I guess would be the best description of them, move and they increase.
Oh.
They're like, it's very ever so slightly, but because you're actually examining him, you notice that they're increasing.
Is there a like time frame for them increasing? Is it like every couple of seconds, or is it like erratic?
It's not necessarily erratic, but it's at such a slow pace, it's like watching grass grow.
Okay.
But you can kind of tell that it wasn't always this massive, or this, it wasn't covering this much.
Would I be able? Would I figure that that's his aura?
No, his aura is actually different. He actually but
Hooray!
that
I get
is-
to choose my aura.
Yes, you get
Yeah.
to choose your aura, but your aura is not the black tendrils.
Cool.
Neat.
Enchanté.
Turn?
Okay. She just like writes in her in one of her notebooks. She's just like, all right, well, a patient's aura is exempt from the tendril syndrome that I'm seeing. Must be from prior illness. Here, lift your tongue up. Literally just like a regular doctor's exam.
Regular doctor's exam time. Hooray!
He's just
Yeah.
giving you a physical, basically.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you continue your examination. Does anybody talk to anybody about what the hell?
Siegfried's gonna plop down on one of the crates by the fire, holding his snake. And
your snake is not looking at you.
no, it's probably looking at the fire because it's warm. But
No, it doesn't like you.
but it's my snake.
Yeah,
It was
doesn't
made
like
for
you.
me.
It's upset with you.
Oh,
How
You
dare.
can tell.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna pet it.
Can I tell why it's upset?
You can.
Why is it upset?
Are you gonna ask it?
Yeah.
All right.
Can
So
it speak
Hyacinth starts
common?
talking to your snake.
Mm-hmm.
Can it speak
And-
common?
Huh?
Can the snake speak?
It speaks
Huh?
Draconic.
It speaks snake.
What does the snake say to me?
I can't. It's such a. Why am I even on this job? Oh my god.
Oh, God,
Oh, you're just a moody teenager.
Oh no! Oh no!
I hear that, and I look at Sieg, and I just go, "It's just a moody teenager. Don't worry."
Wait, I could understand what it said, so because I speak snake now.
Do you actually?
Yeah,
You do.
I get it
Does
from my subclass.
I know Drakes understand Draconic. Do they also speak it?
Yeah, well, language is draconic.
Okay, well then, yeah.
So-
Okay. All right. Yeah.
There you
No.
go.
Cool.
What the fuck?
The first time you ever hear this snake and it's just complaining. I didn't
Honestly-
do this job. Oh, I'm so much
Honestly,
better
Just
than
being
this.
moody.
Did you just talk?
So much better than this.
Yeah, of course. I'm a drake. Well, I'm more of a serpent drake, but
Snake.
I'm a snake.
I'm a serpent.
I'm a snake.
Siegfried's just gonna put the snake on the ground and just put his head in his hands. This has been the longest hour of his life.
I was
Yeah,
told by Daddy Jormungandr that
Oh,
I'll
God.
supposed to help you.
Oh no.
Daddy Jormungandr?
Daddy Jormungandr.
Yeah.
Well, I think we found Jormungandr's cousin.
Hyacinth kind of is like, all right, give me 1 moment before I can maybe do something about that.
Wait,
Just
what?
let me finish with Throg really quick, and then I'll maybe be able to help.
Something about what exactly?
This snake being a brat.
That is the most threatening thing you've said in the one day that I've known you, House.
It's just a snake. I don't see what the problem is.
I will let
That was very threatening.
I'll finish up my exam, my physical with Throw.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I will examine you throughout the course of our travels, just to make sure if any symptoms develop or anything, be sure to tell me, and I will see if I can help you in any way, shape, or form. Now,
What is it?
So what's the
I
black
like
veins?
Hyacinth stands up and claps her hands and starts walking towards Siegfried and the snake.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, was it under my token? Whoops.
Yeah, it was.
No.
Oh.
And then I'm going to put my hand on it,
Uh huh. What are you doing?
and I'm going to cast Animal Friendship on it.
Ah.
Aw.
Awesome.
And it has to make a Wisdom save.
Okay.
Okay.
Amazing.
Wisdom. It passes.
Oh.
What?
I don't know why the save is so high.
Well, God damn it.
Regardless, it passes, but still.
2,000?
I don't know
That
why
is
it's like that.
That is a heck of a whiz save.
Nice wrist, man.
Like
That's the wisest snake I've ever seen in my life.
the sheet when I try and fix it, it says +0.
Or-
So I don't know.
It was doing the same thing to me with Anton's rage. Remember last week?
Oh, was it right?
I think
Yeah.
I think Foundry's just having either Foundry or like
Just
one of the
having a
mods.
real one, I
Oh,
guess.
you know what?
Actually, wait.
Abel,
What?
I think it's dynamic active effects because I was having the same problem as you when I couldn't open sheets. I disabled dynamic active effects and everything worked fine. So I think dynamic active effects is just bugged right now.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Look, this,
I'm
this
assuming-
snake
would
is
it even
directly
fight it?
this.
Oh, I'd have to restart the whole system. So.
Yeah, don't worry about it
Yes.
now.
We don't worry about it.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Would it actually even fight it?
Yeah, because
Moody
he's a moody
teenager.
teenager.
Yeah,
Okay,
obviously.
Yeah, so it's like, oh my god, did you just try and be my friend? Ugh, gross.
I'm trying to make you shut up.
Ugh, wow, you
You're
can just
on a
not
job.
listen to me. God.
You're on a job. You should do it and stop complaining.
I can
You'll
complain
save
if
all
I
of your
want
lives.
to. Okay, I'm on a mission for Daddy Jormungandr. Okay.
God, I hate
Oh,
every
it-
time you say it.
Stop saying that.
Hey, it's all right. Hey, I think Ilon's gonna kind of kneel down to.
Wait,
say,
can you speak to it?
I guess the cat's out of the bag now. Yes, I can.
And leave.
So Ilon is statted as a furbolg.
Oh, interesting.
Ah, neat.
So I'll just kind of kneel down, like, "Hey, look, I'm sorry for all. I'm sure all this got thrown on you rather suddenly. What's your name, friend?"
Oh my god! Are you a furbolg?
Above the board, I don't think Eidolon knows what that is. I think that's just how he's
Okay.
stacked.
All right.
But I don't really know what
Oh
that
my
is, to be
god, you
honest.
totally are. Oh my god,
Oh,
I always wanted
okay.
to meet one. Oh, they're so rare.
Why,
She's
like,
gonna
taking
like
Drake
coil
Warden off of my
circle
sheet.
around you. Oh my god. Are
Obviously,
you always this tall?
Not.
I love tall men.
Oh god! All right.
okay.
I'm just gonna kind of
It's a
pick her up
little.
and drop her. And I'm gonna pick her up and drop her back into Siegfried's lap.
Thank you.
I just look at Siegfried. I'm like, have fun.
Yeah. Oh, Siegfried, you're a champion of the snake god. Here, have this little brat of a snake. God,
That's
Gotta
fine
get
with
those social links, Bo.
Would I? Do I want to do a religion check?
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, you can if you want. It's up to you.
Oh
Yeah.
I think Eidolon's gonna pop up in the bottom of Hyacinth's vision, like clips. I see you're trying to do a check. Would you like some guidance for that?
A little Eidolon pop up.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do it.
Disable guidance.
No, I don't want to do it. I'm not
No,
gonna
you
do
don't
it.
want to do a check, or no, you don't want guidance.
Both.
Can he have guidance anyway?
You just saw the snake, knows how it is. You're just like, I don't want anything to do with that.
This is.
I was like, look,
This is
I did
very
my best.
stupid.
It didn't work. Fuck it. I don't care.
I think that's where I'm gonna call it. Oh,
Okay,
that was
yeah.
so good.
Where?
I am surprised that the giant tree was not the most surprising thing to at least highest. I was watching last session, like, oh, she's like doting over like Siegfried and Thro getting these magical arts. I'm like, oh, she's gonna flip out when she sees I'm a tree, and she just like is the most nonchalant about it in the world.
Could not care less.
One, she didn't know it was you. Two, she's already at that point she was like overstimulated. There was a lot of things going on.
Okay,
And
that's
she
fair.
had a
That's
list of
fair.
priorities in her brain, and they went this space, Thro, Siegfried and the snake, you.
To be fair, I don't think. To be clear, I don't
Because
think
that was
Eidolon
a new one that slotted in.
Yeah. I don't think he was offended by that. I think if anything, I guess we can RP about it next time. But I think he was actually like, you are the first people that have not freaked out when you saw this, aside from J0, of course.
I think that was also kind of what she like. I think even with the insight being worse than your deception, I do think she's probably still got like, even if this is Eidolon, he probably wouldn't want us to pay attention to it like that because he's lying.
However,
Like if this
Hyacinth.
just so happens to be Eidolon,
That's
he would
absolutely
probably
fair.
be like, hey, he would probably just be like, hey, what's up, guys, and not make up a fake name and shit if he wanted us to talk about it.
That is absolutely valid.
However, it's Hyacinth. Would she actually be able to be socially adept enough to discern that?
I think she would kind of get like some things you don't want to talk about, and that's fair. Like, I don't care. I just simply don't give a shit.
Hyacinth strikes me as someone who can be socially adept and chooses not to be.
She used to be.
She
My thing is that
used to
she
be.
used to be, and then she went insane for 5 years and was like a
Okay.
hermit and barely hung around people. So now she's like relearning it.
That makes.
But
that
also,
makes
there's the
sense.
thing of her being like, "This is not as important as everything else in my brain is right now."
It's
That's
literally
absolutely
going on.
This is truthfully on the bottom of my priority list.
One of my friends is a furbog? Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Sure,
Whatever.
I guess just as we end to just look at Jazeera, is like, shit. I guess it wasn't that big a deal with these people after all. Damn.
I mean,
Guess
from
not.
one cursed man to possibly another cursed man. It happens.
Right?
It happens.
It
It
happens.
happens.
Ain't that?
Hey.
Ain't
You
that
want
right?
to
He's
talk
gonna.
about it? You want to talk about
Hey man, you know what I mean? Obladi oblada, you know what I mean?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And blue dabba dee dabba die, and he's gonna take a drink.
Yeah.
All right. So next session, same time as always. If everybody, well, no, it's
It's gonna be.
I will be out of town.
I thought so because it's Thanksgiving. So
Are you gonna be out of
Yeah.
town on Friday too, Mark?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to work that out. I think I'd be okay actually, because
It's fine if you are.
We're doing it at the closer location this time around. So
Ooh.
I am fine if we need to take Wildlands off next week. To be fair, if everyone's around, we can do it. But I'm not gonna be upset if we don't.
yeah.
Right.
So yeah, for next session, we could do it 2 weeks from now. That's fine.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, that gives me time to think of names. Because good lord.
You better, because I'm gonna ask almost every NPC what their name is.
my snake does not have a name.
Not yet. You haven't given it.
Not yet.
It
Or you
needs a
haven't
name.
asked it yet. You haven't asked its name
Name
yet.
your snake.
I asked the snake its name, and all it said was she said was she likes tall people.
You asked the snake its name, and it said, "Oh my god, you're a Frilberg. You're so tall. I like tall men. How tall are you?"
actually
Oh, you're so
There are many
handsome.
ways I
Oh my
expect that
God.
conversation to go. That was not one of them.
I can't believe my fucking my Drake companion is
Your
thirsting
Drake
over the
is
paladin.
wanted-
It's like, God
is
damn it!
Happy with the paladin.
Of all the developments for my character,
Hey.
that was not one of them.
This is exactly what happens with This is exactly fucking Seamus and Anton. I'm just being like, no, I'm just around, and this person's into me. It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm just vibing. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god.
Siegfried's the
I actually
parent
didn't
of
even
a
hear you
moody
guys.
teen.
That's the-
Yeah, that's his arc now.
I realized.
I can't believe I have 2 characters with the dad arc. This is ridiculous.
I will, however, say this. I do not know Draconic, but I can talk to snakes.
Fascinating.
What are you? What the fuck are you?
I will also say I realized
just to put that up there.
Did someone finally take the Yanti pill?
No.
Oh, that would be cool.
I don't know if they can even do that. I've never actually looked at their
I don't know.
stats.
Also, I will say I realized pretty late into Eidolon's development, like, oh god, I'm just doing Braun again with this whole secret race thing, which is kind of why I was maybe
Like, just
twisting
pull
a bit
the
to try
trigger
to
now.
get. Yeah, because I didn't want to wait like 20 sessions to reveal it again. I was
Yeah,
like, let's just get this out of the way.
we ripped that band-aid off real quick.
I didn't.
I wanted Eidolon to go to the Frost giant area.
Yeah,
That
Oh,
would have been cool.
that makes sense.
Yeah. And then Throg, Throg actually ended up where I wanted him to be.
At the blood altar.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Siegfried, you were supposed to where were you supposed? You were supposed to go to the Coliseum.
Oh,
That makes sense.
that would have been a
Yeah.
good spot for him.
Mm-hmm. And then
That would've
Was I
perfect
meant
for
to
him,
be
even.
in with the dwarves?
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That sounds
Absolutely
absolutely
you were.
correct.
I
The
made
The second you showed up around the dwarves, I was like, yeah, this is right.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
gonna try to pit me and J0 to get against each other, weren't you?
Against each other, yep.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah,
How dare?
that makes sense.
If anything, I was thinking about putting J0 with the Frost Giants and then you with the dwarves just to see what would happen.
Also would have been funny.
Yeah.
That would have been funny.
I am very proud that Eidolon got in the face of a wizard and didn't die for it. My heart was genuinely beating that moment, like, oh, I'm about to suffer some consequences right now.
I really also enjoy just Hyacinth walking in there, somebody being like, what the fuck is going on? And her just being like, no, I know exactly what's happening.
Yeah, that was great.
Just,
That was
hello,
really good.
little girl.
just immediately be like, I know exactly what's going on. This isn't a weird time thing. There's no time here is actually the thing.
I think if any character is going to understand that, it would be
Yeah.
Hyacinth.
Yeah,
It would
it
be.
absolutely
She's
would be.
the second smartest woman that Eidolon knows.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's fucking go.
And it's gonna stay that way.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna get a headband of intellect and we're gonna give it to J0.
Yeah.
And then she'll have the same amount of intellect as I do. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You'll be demoted to third smartest person and J0 will just take the first and second spot.
Yeah.
I feel like at that point, though,
I
I would have at least one ASI, which means I would be at least 19 intelligence.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
well,
God. I just injured my throat doing that.
intelligence
Oh,
is subjective.
My throat
Incredible.
is so phlegmy right now.
Oh no, you poor thing.
What happens,
Yeah.
man? Do a lot of
It's-
voices.
Not
A lot of
one.
voices, yeah.
Next session, we can do a nice long combat, and you won't have to talk much.
It's true. We can do
I
a four.
always
You
end
can do a
up-
4-hour long combat. You know what I'm saying?
I will always end up talk though. Like even during
Yeah.
combat, I will always like add stuff.
Listen, we can just have Siegfried and Eidolon punch each other for 4 hours and just
The
keep getting
wizard
healed.
casts
Why?
silence, and no one can speak.
Perfect. We have to mute
yeah,
each other
I
in
love that.
Discord and
Yeah,
Wait,
communicate
hold
entirely
on,
with
wait.
emotes.
Wait a minute. If I cast silence, I can't play the game. Wait a second. Wait.
Wait. Yeah, I also for this session I wanted to see how well I would do with or how it would work out with multiple maps happening at different times. And
Yeah.
it kind of worked out, going back and forth. I felt like, that wasn't really the best way to do it, but I don't really know of a good way of doing it.
I thought it
was
worked
interesting.
fine.
It was pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing that I wanted to happen was to kind of get you guys to understand that the world is a lot bigger than
Yeah.
what it was shown on the world map.
Mhm.
So
I think
are we going to be
my
doing
only-
some globe trotting?
It might be possible.
Ooh.
I mean,
Oh,
it
yeah.
depends.
Some light globe trotting.
Yeah. I mean,
I will say, I think my only complaint about all that stuff is that my dude, it is session 3. You're putting way too much work on yourself right now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Join me.
I literally think my session 3 for Twin City Tango was me being like, all right, you guys are fucking, I don't know, you met up somehow. Have fun.
Yeah.
I have big dreams, okay?
No,
It
I
was
get
like,
that.
you guys- I think Twin City. I think Twin City Session 3 was the fucking hospital.
Oh God. Where we met Anna's parents.
Yeah, I think that was early
I don't remember. That was pretty early though. I
because it
think.
was also the fucking you guys walked out after Flame had talked to the prince, and then when you guys walked out, they turned around and saw the prince leave, look at you guys, smile and wave, and then disappeared.
So maybe that was then. Yeah.
I think that was like early. That was super early.
Yeah.
But it was literally just like, you have one set piece and you guys can talk. Whatever, I don't care.
Valid. Very valid.
Yeah, a lot of big lore drops.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Eee.
I want to kill demons.
I'm apparently a
And
great
throw
wizard in
almost
200
it.
years. That's fun.
That's very exciting for
That's
you.
fun for me.
How long do you live usually?
I think you want to
5
live
years?
like a regular
He said it.
regular
He
amount of
said
time.
the thing.
He said it. He said it.
What?
Oh, okay. Being
Wait.
fully honest, I think it's very apparent.
Wait, what? Sorry? I didn't hear.
You were
it.
right, Mark. You were right.
Oh, cool.
I think
Nice.
being fully apparent, I think it's very obvious.
No, I didn't pick up on it at all, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I thought you were just a weirdo.
Yanti
It's like-
did not register to my radar for a long time.
Just like
I love him as a
exclusively
type of
being
guy.
like, oh, with all of me being like, oh, you're making him a snake, huh? Oh, so a snake symbol is embroidered on your skin, huh? A snake? That's weird.
Oh,
See,
okay.
I'm kind of
I
in the
get
same spot as Cole, where Yanti have not crossed my mind, like, ever. I think the only time in any game I've been in, I think I've encountered exactly one.
Mm-hmm.
Just a
Well,
random
now it's two.
NPC that Boop had.
That is not true. You had a whole arc where Ayan had met Yanti on an island.
True.
I don't remember.
Look at
Oh, right! Yeah, the snake people. I forgot about
I
that.
don't remember them.
Snake people, also known as Yanti.
Yeah,
Yuan-ti,
yeah.
yes.
See, that island arc is like, Trevor Valen, and then
Oh yeah, so it's only relevant when it involves you. I gotcha.
Yes,
I
exactly.
get it. I understand.
But the
I
snake
think they live like regular
Trevor was
human
so memorable, though.
sort of ages, but also there's the thing of like, if I become a wizard, I can make myself immortal.
True.
Yeah.
true.
Like if I become a high level wizard, I can just make myself immortal.
It's possible, yeah. Especially with how the magic works, and
Mhm.
also with the. I'm not gonna forget that you memorized some of those formulas.
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget it either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not forgetting that I stole from a wizard.
yeah.
Yeah.
You got a piece of cheese.
I did.
And
a
a
rug.
cheese that may or may not kill you if eaten.
It's blue
I do-
cheese.
Mhm.
Do you mind if ever resting here? Can I change one prepared spell, or is that gonna be something I have to wait till after a rest for?
Yeah. No.
Because we're not resting. We just woke up. Why would we
Yeah.
rest?
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
You can do it before. Like, I would say you could have done it before any of that happened.
Well, because I was gonna say, I don't think he. Okay. Nah,
You don't
What
think
if you
he
want
would've
to
changed
change
his
your
spell?
prepared spell too?
I will change it next time we sleep. It's fine.
Yeah, just change it next rest.
I
It's okay.
wrote it down, so hopefully I'll remember to do it because this will be a very funny bit if it works.
If
Anyway,
you guys ever sleep ever again?
Dun, dun,
so
I
guess
refuse to.
since we're talking a bit above board about some of our secrets, so Argus Oakheart,
Yeah.
Neat.
this was planned.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a tree that steals things. That is his character.
Incredible.
He's a paladin, but he's a kleptomaniac.
Yeah,
You can be a paladin and a criminal.
yeah.
Yeah, you're a redeemer, not, whatever the
Yeah.
other ones are.
I may have a -1 to Dex, but I have sleight of hand proficiency and I have guidance, so
I'm,
might
I'm
be
here
okay.
for redemption. That doesn't mean I'm better.
It's a work in progress.
if I
It's a
was
work in
redeemed,
progress.
why would I
I'm
be an Oath
working
of
on
Redemption Paladin if I was already redeemed? Come on now.
Yeah, it's
Right.
fucked up. I'm
so
working
you
on it.
can redeem other people?
No,
No, that's
I don't give a
silly.
shit about. I don't give a shit about them.
Eidolon is experiencing what we call in stories character growth, what we call in real life trauma.
hmm
Hmm.
What we really call adulthood.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
Yeah, trauma,
of
yes.
these past 18.
That's pretty true. Yeah. Honestly, like I don't care that much if people realize that I have something to Yuan-Ti or not. Because the only thing that really makes her look a little bit not human is that her eyes are kind of slit,
Oh.
and they're very green. And no one's seen her like eat or really open her mouth a lot, but she has fangs.
Oh.
She just doesn't
Yeah.
have the
Oh.
scales or anything.
Yeah, she
that
just
would be
doesn't really have
showing.
scales or anything like that that you can visibly see. But she has like fangs and she has slit eyes.
I have a question
Adorable.
for you, Abel.
What's up?
Since you sort of described nuts already, should I show them my full picture for Eidolon, or should I hold on to that?
That's up to you, dude. I think.
Well, I mean,
Only
It
asking
was-
because Abel may want to use a picture later, so I don't want to spoil it for him if he does.
I would definitely like the picture. And I would have, yeah, I probably would have shown it.
Do you want me to post it
didn't
then?
you already
Yeah,
show it?
go ahead. Yeah, I would have.
So
I would
I-
have probably shown it to the players to just help describe what you were
Yeah.
seeing.
So I showed you guys Eidolon's picture. This is his
Mhm.
full art. That's nuts.
That's
Cool.
sick. That's
Yeah.
cool as hell.
That's nuts.
Oh
Dumb
shit.
as shit.
What? Fuck?
Yeah, that's nuts.
I'm
still
just
so excited
saying
we
all
found
these
that
things
picture.
because
So
it's not.
good.
I'm only
Yeah.
saying all of these things about Hyacinth because it's not something she's trying to hide. It's just something that people haven't noticed.
That's fair. But
Mhm.
Abel described it, so like, okay, I guess it's only fair that we have a visual representation for it now.
Yeah.
It's like if any of you had asked and be like, "Hyacinth, are you a human?" She would have been like, "No."
And yeah, shout out to Mickey for finding this picture.
Yeah.
As expected.
Like,
I was
"No,
like,
why would
I
you
need
think
help.
of-"
I need help finding a tree. Help me! And she went ham.
She was
on
like,
it.
"Here you go," and you're like, "Oh my god."
Here's 400 trees. Pick
That's
one.
exactly
Yeah.
what
So I
I
don't know if
did.
y'all heard me say that my character is basically a mishmash of 3 of my favorite fantasy knights. One of them was the Green Knight.
Ah, yeah,
Mhm.
makes sense. Makes sense.
The Green Hunter by Ari Perry, even.
The other two, I guess if anyone's keeping track, the other two were Jaime Lannister and the guy from A Knight's Tale.
That's fun.
Mhm.
You know, Eidolon doesn't have a sister, right?
No.
You don't know.
Cool. All right, just
I do love it when
Sorry,
a player.
that was
I do love it
That
when
was
a
a joke.
player genuinely.
You know
slips
me,
up
Mark.
at a
Why do you think
perfect
yeah, I
that's
know
the
that
direction I
was a
would take it?
joke.
Why is that the direction I would
Because
take
you mentioned Jamie Lannister. I was like, oh,
Oh no!
which Jamie Lannister?
Raggy.
Season 1 or season 5?
Season three.
What was he doing in season 3? Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
I do love it when a player slips up in a way that makes sense for the character.
Yeah. I done fucked up.
It was incredible. It was perfect. It was feel like, yes, we must save her little brother. It was like, little brother? First of all, for me, for Hyacinth, that was the first time I even knew J0 had a brother. Never once did she say little.
I was about to mention, because she's a half. I was like, nope, that's racist. Okay, I'm gonna
Yep.
I learned as many things. He is not a racist.
Mm-hmm. So like, never once did she mention that it was a little brother. So, interesting.
But yeah, I'm sorry, Mark. You made me update the height chart.
And then there was also just the like
man.
active lead in of like, I come in here and of the short time that I have known all of these people, J0 has never stood next to anybody that is not Eidolon.
I actually messaged Cole. I was like, Hyacinth is brilliant. She's totally right. You and I basically travel in a little path.
Yeah, like
it's
quite
the biggest
like,
tip-off.
Every single time that I have ever seen this entire group together, it has always gone J0 and Eidolon directly next to each other, Siegfried and Throw somewhere around. So like when I walk in this room and I see Siegfried and Throw in their usual positions around, I'm like, okay, cool. And then I see J0 and then I look up and I see a giant tree man and I'm like, she's right next to him. Fascinating.
She doesn't stand next to anyone. That's weird.
I'm like, fascinating. Anyways.
But yeah, so this all came from Furbold have a free cast of this guy's self.
That's true.
So yeah,
that makes sense.
It's true because they're sneaky for some fucking reason.
Just
also,
as they can be.
In the fight against skeletons, I turned invisible briefly. Also, I can't get this icon off my head now. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Oh
no! You're forever disguised as yourself.
It's
that's just true.
Yeah, I guess I'll update my character sheet to the tree picture.
Nice. Oh yeah, it's fun.
Are you gonna walk around as your tree form?
Probably
no,
not
go
in
to the
like
city, probably
public areas,
yeah,
but like
so I guess
probably
above
around
board. Yeah, his you had it out of the bag, so I guess he'll let it down around you guys. But when we go into cities and stuff, he's gonna put it up. Yeah,
the best, probably.
Which is correct. I think even Hyacinth would be like, you should probably do that.
Yeah. Well, because from what we've seen,
she already draws a lot of attention because she's a spellcaster and her aura is just out.
Yeah.
So she's probably just like, I don't need everyone else to draw it.
Besides the fact that Fae, if I remember correctly, April, please correct me if I'm wrong, Fae and Fae-oriented things are not very popular in polite society at the moment.
Correct.
So I would be a walking alarm bell if I walked into town like this with you.
In retrospect, Siegfried is awfully chill about this.
And again, there's also the funny thing of like, people are already going to look at us when we walk into town because of me and Throw.
Yep,
correct. And I
Throw still needs to figure out what his aura is.
I know what my aura is.
But like even without
time to talk about it, so
even without the aura, Throw is still just a half orc, right?
Yeah.
How tall are you, Throw?
Pretty tall.
I think I said I was 6'1". It was on the height chart.
Yeah, he's up until recent revelations, he was the tallest.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, until right now, he was the tallest.
Just a little bit taller.
But now he's the second tallest. But like,
at least not the shortest again.
It's already like
I'm always the shortest.
It's already like a spellcaster with a wild aura and a half orc are walking into a town. People are already going to be on high alert.
Well, if you remember, Eidolon also had an aura at level 1 because he had Disguise Self and Detect Magic.
Hyacinth didn't know that.
Oh.
She didn't see that.
Maybe. I
just thought
I described it briefly, so maybe I think
I knew it, but Hyacinth didn't know it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! I just thought of
because I tried to notice it the first time you did something, and I didn't, and I was like, okay, well, she moves on.
That's right. Okay, I remember now.
I just thought of a name for the monster.
Yeah.
Hooray!
It's nuts, right?
He speaks for the wheeze.
He speaks for the trees, and if you disrespect him, he'll break your fucking.
He'll break your knees.
Yeah. I mean, it fits so well.
He speaks
Honestly-
for the tweez.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the Dr. Seuss context, Lorax would actually be a good name for like
Right?
Lorax?
like a
If
nature
it-
monster. Yeah,
Lorax does sound scary. Like
it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for
if I heard somebody menacingly before I knew anything about Dr. Seuss be like, "You need to stay out of those woods. The Lorax might get you." I'd be like, "What the fuck is a Lorax?"
Lorax is out hunting, son. Best get home.
Hey, you better watch out.
Oh my
there,
god,
boy.
he totally is like an Appalachian monster.
Yeah, it's
The
like you better
Lorax would
watch out
absolutely be
there,
an
boy.
Yeah.
The Lorax.
Oh my God.
This is the Lorax's woods. I'd be like, "What the fuck is a Lorax?"
Cool.
Lorax, he protects the forest.
However, knowing the Dr. Seuss shit because it's
Yeah.
fucking everywhere, very funny,
It's hilarious.
Yeah.
incredibly funny.
It's either like the Lorax or Sylvanas, and I'm like, no, Sylvanas is just World of Warcraft now. We can't really change that.
Yeah, I guess that's
there's
very.
There's a
Wow.
character, Sylvanas, like the god, is a character in Smite. When that was my first time being exposed to Sylvanas the god, I was like, this is weird. I'm used to edgy elf, not jolly old dude riding a tree.
Right? There's also the Sylvanas is also in the Elder Scrolls as well.
Is it what?
Hey, he's like an
Yeah.
actual god, a deity.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why he's
yeah.
in Smite.
Because he's in Elder Scrolls?
Because he's a god. What the fuck are you talking about?
What? No.
Someone's in
Sylvanas
Elder Scrolls.
in Elder Scrolls?
Yeah, Sylvanas is a god in Elder Scrolls.
Of what?
Uh,
'Cause I've never fucking heard that.
I don't
Yeah,
think they
there
put
is.
fake gods in the Smite.
Sylvanas is considered the god of. Wait, that's Faerun. Where's Elder Scrolls? I googled Elder Scrolls and it gave me Faerun. Bruh. Well, that's also Faerun that Mickey is.
yeah.
Yeah. He also pops up in looks like Greek mythology.
It's,
Gaius,
Sy-
Sylvanas, Tamriel, Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I think Sylvanas is a Greek god.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But because of World of Warcraft, everyone just thinks
Roman.
edgy elf.
Yeah.
Sylvanas is the Roman deity or spirit of woods and fields.
Oh, Roman, not Greek. Got it.
Yeah.
That sounds like a more Roman name than Greek. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it was either going to
This
be
guy's knowing nothing about it.
it's either going to be Sylvanas or the Lorax, and I'm just like, fuck, I can't.
Lorax would be real funny though. Be
We can
real
make Lorax
funny.
We
can
could
make Lorax
threatening,
scary.
Yeah.
Do I want to continue? Like, each one of these sessions has just been fucking hilarious. Like, even with the existential drop, it was still like I was like gut wrenchingly laughing.
I mean, that's
I'm
okay.
like, I don't know if I can actually pull off a serious fucking
Look,
session.
if it helps,
Look-
4 of the 5 players in this game right now are currently about to finish a much darker campaign. I don't think they're gonna mind a.
They don't want to.
A little bit of
a
a
wacky
fully
woohoo
wrong.
game would be a nice reprieve, honestly.
Look, being fully honest, even with me trying really hard not to be a part of shenanigans, I feel like Hyacinth is very funny.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, she is.
I feel like Hyacinth is
So funny. I love
incredibly
her.
funny.
I am so excited to see when that exterior breaks. I'm so excited.
Oh
Just-
yeah.
Just the fucking him saying something about like her age, and she's going, "What the fuck?" It's like, "Oh, you're much nicer. You're much nicer than you would be when you're older." It's like, what the hell? Why would you say that to me?
Well, we were best friends back then, but that was in the
Like, I don't-
future.
It's like, gross. What the fuck?
Gross.
We're
Ew.
such a stick in the mud. Essentially, is what he said.
He's like, ew, stop talking to me. What the hell?
Oh man, yeah.
Or just
Timeline
when
shenanigans.
Hyacinth or when fucking she caught Eidolon slip up and she goes, "Oh, we're talking about it now." No? Okay, fine.
Also, for whatever it's worth, I didn't intend for this to happen. It just kind of did that. I was trying to invoke this when I was doing my hello little girl thing.
Hello.
Yeah. Did you call Hyacinth little girl?
When you walk, I was like, hello little girl.
I think she just fully ignored you.
Honestly, I think that's absolutely a valid response.
I think she came in, saw everything was weird, and was like, okay. And then he said, "Hello, little girl," and she was like, "I'm going to ignore that he said that."
Actively choose to ignore it. We're not going to talk about it.
I'm going to ignore that he ever said that.
Yeah.
Not
Man,
because I'm not little, but because she's like, don't call me a little girl. I'm like fucking 30 years old.
So you're
Man,
little to him.
I was actually not expecting Throw to grab and throw the fucking noble.
That's
off
his
the
gimmick.
cliff.
What else would he
I mean,
do?
like,
I thought he would
Look, hey,
throw a spear.
I'm gonna be fully honest with you, man. I would have done the same thing. If I was in Boket's position, I would have done the exact same thing.
I also thought that he was gonna throw it towards the spiders, not off the cliff.
my
Hey,
first thought was towards the spiders, but then I thought, well, then I'd hit one of the spiders, and then they'd both take damage.
Well, it's up to 60 feet. You could just throw them on the ground.
Yeah, that's true.
But still, throwing him off the cliff was great.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for the
little boy
impoverished
who was
child that I killed.
Oh yeah.
In the
fuck him. I
process.
wanted that twink
But
obliterated
you know what?
anyway. It was perfect for
J-Sear's
me.
brother just gets thrown off with him.
No!
Oh fuck! Oh
The
no!
spoiler. I tried to keep it so quiet.
We're talking above board here, okay?
I know.
It's fine.
I was messaging Cole. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Well, there's that plotline squash. Whoops!
I can't believe Throw killed your brother.
I think she was
That's
sort of like, "Oh my
crazy.
god, if Throw hurts my brother, I'm actually gonna kill him."
But she'd also have to figure out that he did it.
And
Yeah.
he won't know.
It's true.
Because...
See, that explains why you're being so quiet when I said to destroy the twink.
I want that to be fucking obliterated.
I was trying my very, very hardest not to say anything.
And
I'm
it's
sorry I
perfect.
killed your brother.
He has been obliterated. It's perfect.
Or has he?
I honestly and truly, I hope not.
Nah, I doubt it.
I mean, there was
But
water.
it would have been very funny.
There was water, and
There was
he
water.
has
He
a
was
wizard's
restrained
beard.
and thrown
Who
into
knows?
water.
It's true.
Yeah.
I mean, the intent was just to get them off the circle, which worked. So
It did.
My second plan for that was because you have to disrupt the circle itself. I was going to run up and use one of my new magical abilities.
Ooh.
I would have used Blade Burst on anything 5 feet away from me, and then just tried to destroy the paneling on the altar.
Ooh,
nice.
that would have worked. That would have worked.
But the wizard gave you no time.
Yep.
Understandable.
I was given two
It's
options,
barely
and I
it's
chose
barely
the
even
one
been
that
a
I
whole
thought
day,
would
and
be
I've taught him so
more
well.
effective.
It's barely been a day. Went from 1 to 3, transported through fucking space and time, went to very strange places, talked to a crazy wizard, and then came back.
It's barely even. I've barely done Throw for an entire 24 hours, and he's already learned so much from me.
Yeah.
Hyacinth
He
is
truly is my greatest student.
Well, I still have the floor microphone.
She is
and
indeed
before I go
an
to
influence.
bed,
Yes, Boca, we are listening.
I'm speaking now. Please shut up.
Everyone, shut up.
My aura is a faint pulse when I breathe, and it's just a faint pulse across my body when I breathe.
Oh, that's
and I lightly glitter when the pulse hits parts of my body.
Oh.
This is the skin of a monster.
I sparkle. Specifically, I sparkle in the same places.
Okay.
Because my entire skin will become a star.
Wow.
That's cute. I like that.
But will only light up when the pulse passes through it.
Okay.
Very cool, very cool.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have an aura yet.
Very nice.
Yeah. Hyacinth at this point, I think, is like her aura every time she takes a step. It's very like Okami. of every time she takes a step, there'll just be like irises and snapdragons and hydrangeas and lilies and shit like in her wake.
So
she
fucking
walks.
sick.
Yeah.
That's really
That's
cool.
very cool.
Big fan.
Because
Though,
level 3 of a wizard, I feel like her aura has expanded a bit.
yeah, a little bit. You'll have like
Especially in such a
one-
rapid point of in time.
Yeah, definitely.
I
I'm not
think
gonna
I-
lie, Kyle looks like Thro. Oh my god.
Can we get Ollie to
I mean, from,
Photoshop
like-
in green or?
From like that, like just the neck up, like ignoring the rest of
That's-
just the neck.
That's
it.
crazy.
Ignore the rest of the
Just
body,
neck
just the
up.
neck.
Yeah.
He's got diamond skin.
I mean, it's
That's-
the right color hair.
That's crazy.
Pale
That's
skin.
funny.
That's why when you were like
They both look like they're
he
in
glitters, I
pain.
was like, this is the skin of a monster.
Yeah.
Awesome.
got
Not
that.
on
Yeah.
purpose, but yeah, pretty much.
No, but it's very funny and I like it.
So in
Otherwise,
this party, we have the hydrangeas flowing off of Hyacinth. We have a moving snake tattoo on Siegfried. We got sparkles on no?
yes,
Okay. Sparkles.
it's the stars.
Yeah, a pulse of sparkles, pulse of stars on Throg. And then there's Jazeera, who's just kind of like,
Woo!
Drunk.
I'm
And then,
living
like,
my
I'm
best life.
And then
normal.
like sunlight
Well, I'm not, but
sunlight beaming through leaves on
Yeah.
Eidolon.
I feel like partially because I think this makes sense, partially because everyone else went so much harder on their auras. I feel like maybe in his actual form, the aura is a bit more apparent, or it's like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's not being hidden.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's straight. I don't know. I'll think of something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, it can basically be anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we got 2 weeks until the next session. Yeah. Well, this wasn't exactly where I thought it'd end up landing, you guys. But I'll have to save that for. Oh, man, this sucks because I don't
Sorry.
know. It's either going to be like a really short session last time, or next time, or be
That's
a really
okay.
long one. I don't know.
We'll
Okay.
figure it out.
Yeah.
Because I essentially wanted to end this session on a part where I would ask you guys if you wanted to continue or not.
I mean, you
Uh,
did.
Well, I guess I did. In a I guess I would end up asking again. But you haven't gotten to the tavern yet. Dang.
Mm. It's alright.
It's alright.
Mhm.
No, yeah, it's fine. But it's just because I wanted to basically have it to where you guys would do some of the adventures that were like pre-made and have you guys use those to level up.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We can do that next time.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
Mhm.
Get a few side quests going.
Pretty much because, well, I'll have to do that next session.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
totally fine.
I'm gonna go warm my feet because they're cold.
All right.
Goodbye,
Sounds like a good
friends.
idea.
Goodbye.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna go
Everybody.
bed because I
See
have to
you-
wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, I got gym in the morning, so
Jim.
Bye.
all right,
Bye.
bye.